It's a Goron.
Oh.
Funny rock guy. You love funny rock guy.
Yeah, I love funny
You
rock.
live a room full of half-naked people. Oh, Ringo. What are you doing?
I'm just watching myself speak. Okay, I'm suppressing myself so you can hear my stomach.
Well, what was even the point then of having you if I can't hear your stomach go?
I'm supposed to eat. So.
Then go eat. If you needed to eat, you could have said something.
No, I'm waiting till. I need to wait after medicine for half hour.
Oh my god.
I know, I know, I know. It's fine. Hold on. Can you hear anything?
I hear
What
many
is happening?
things.
Happening? How I open my stuff?
2000. I was 5 years old. You were 10.
Who the fuck is Link? Is it you?
Yeah. I usually just name him Link because I used to name him Zelda because I'm like, I'm a girl, so I'm gonna name myself Zelda. And it got really confusing in some of the games. So I just started naming him Link. So there wouldn't be
Hello,
any mix
Zelda.
up.
I am Zelda.
Yeah, it was Wind Waker. He was the king of Hyrule was having a conversation with us, and it got really fucking confusing. It was like, wait, is he talking about me or is he talking about Zelda?
You know, I'm pretty sure there's other girl names.
Yeah, but then it was like, well, what if like a character in the game had a name that I used? Because in Harvest Moon and stuff, I always named my farm Zephyr because I named myself Ven, so it's like a wind theme. Um, but then it got confusing when there were some locations actually called Zephyr. So I just decided that I'm not allowed to have fun.
Just be VenVen.
Well, no, my name is Ven. It's usually Ven and VenVen. But then I named the farm Zephyr, so when they told me to go to like Zephyr for something, I got confused. I think there was like only 2 games where it did that, but you know.
Yeah.
You ready?
You're already starting?
Yeah, I'm starting. In the land of Hyrule, there are echoes of a legend held dearly by the royal family that tells us of a boy. A boy who, after battling evil and saving Hyrule, crept away from the land that had made him a legend. Done with the battles he once waged across time, he embarked on a journey, a secret and personal journey.
Mm-hmm.
A journey in search of a beloved and invaluable friend. A friend with whom he parted ways when he finally fulfilled his heroic destiny and took his place among legends. It's Navi. They're talking about Navi.
Oh. That's me. I am now.
Yeah. He's looking for you. Yeah, this is the same link from Ocarina of Time.
So what happened?
Navi left him at the end of the game because, he's not actually a Kokiri, and she was only, she had to be there to only, like, fulfill the demands of the Deku Tree, and when that was done, she had to go.
Yeah,
Now,
he was just
and now
thinking.
he's like, I can't handle having not someone living in my hat and yelling at me.
I mean, people get married because of that.
He's gonna marry her. He's dead.
Why is there a purple now?
Those are fairies, or the yellow one is Tattle, and then the purple one is Tail, like a tattletale, because they tattletale on the enemies. Ha 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 ha. You wanna be Skull Kid?
Sure. You two fairies did great. I wonder if he has anything good on him. Huh? This guy. Well, that shouldn't be a
Problem.
problem. That was really fast.
Yeah. They're assuming you know how to read by this point.
I can't. Why is he dead?
Because he fell off his horse.
Wow, he really sucks. Did he just get his panties? Oh, it's the... Right. For a second I thought, like, what the fuck?
Do you want to be a tail? Since you're a purple
No.
fairy?
Oh, okay. Oh, what a pretty ocarina. Hey, Skull Kid, let me touch it. I wanna see.
You can't tail. What would we do if you dropped it and broke it? No way, you can't touch it.
Ah, but sis, why can't you... Can I just try it out, too?
His face is so fucking done.
Oh, he's so fast.
Joey, hi! Welcome.
Hello, Joey.
We're dying.
Just beginning of the game, don't die.
I'm dead.
Oh, great job, Link.
Thank you. That's me, I'm Link. Sounds fun. Oh, I hear, behold, the best feature they added to this game. I can do flips and shit now.
Whoa!
I'm so cool. They literally only added that section so they could show off the flips.
Wow, he actually fell. Is he dead? What is
Yeah.
this? Sure. I'm not gonna ask.
That actually holds up with like the mechanics in the game. If you land on those flowers from any height, it breaks your damage, so it doesn't hurt you. Skull Kid.
What's with that stupid horse of yours? It doesn't listen to a word that I said to it. That's said to it. There's no point in riding a thing like that. So I did you a favor and got rid of it. Hehe. He's fucking murdered. Ah, boo-hoo! Why the sad face? I just thought I'd have a little fun with you. Oh, come on. Now. Oh, come on. Come now. Something, something, something.
Something like, did you really think you could beat me or something? Look at them.
What are they doing?
They're so cute, they're kissing me.
Oh. Now that's a good look for you. You stay here looking that way forever. so sad. Look at him. Is he swimming in the air?
Yeah.
She's.
Whoa, whoa, Skull Kid, wait for me. I'm still here. Tail, you can't leave without me. You? If I wasn't dealing with you, I wouldn't have gotten separated from my brother. Well, don't just sit there, Deku boy. Do something. Why are you looking at me like that? What? Is there something got stuck on my face? Will you stop staring and just open that door for me? Please, come on, a helpless little girl is asking you, so hurry up. Oh, Tail, I wonder if that child will be alright on his own. I'm a Deku.
You are.
I make funny squishy sounds when I walk.
I like this link more.
Hey, wait for me. Don't leave me behind. So, that stuff back there, I apologize, so take me with you. You want to know about that Skull Kid who just ran off, right? Well, I just so happen to have an idea of where he might be going. Take me with you and I'll help you out. Deal? Please. Good, so that it's settled. Now then, I'll be your partner, or at least until we catch that Skull Kid. My name's Tattle, so, it's nice to meet you, or whatever. Now that we got that straightened out, can we stop messing around and get moving? If I figure something out, press up on the C-pad and I will tell it to you. Hopefully you will manage to get by without my help until then. Yeah, she doesn't scream, hey, look, listen at you. She just brings, like, a bell.
Mm. What the fuck?
Yeah!
That's so cool. That's actually a cool mechanic. And the fact that you can transform into the other species.
Yeah. You can do all of them.
All of them?
Yeah. You'll see.
Ooh.
We'll get there eventually. Got a Deku nut.
What do they do?
Well, they usually stun, and they also do the same thing in Ocarina of Time, but in this one, when I'm a Deku, I can, like, drop them. There we go. Hey you, come on, press C and talk to me. There you go, see, you can do it if you try. When I fly over to people or objects, you see to look at them so you can talk to them. Uh-huh, yeah, uh-huh. Or if there's no one to target, you can see to look straight ahead. But enough about that for now. Come over to this tree and check it out. It's strange, but the way you look right now sort of looks like this tree. It looks all dark and gloomy, almost like it could start crying any second now. How sad. Look at him.
Oh, he's just
So, the concept with, these transformation masks is that they're actually all dead people. And the Deku form that I am now is actually this guy.
Oh.
Yeah. So, we're him right now. I want you to remember that guy. Okay.
Okay. Nice. Ask me to remember things, but
It's gonna come up, like, after the first temple. Do you want to be happy, mask salesman?
You met me with a terrible fate, haven't you? I own the Happy Mask Shop. I travel far and wide in search of masks. During my travels, a very important mask was stolen from me by an imp in the woods. So here I am at the loss, and now I found you. No, don't think me rude, but I have been following you. For I know of a way to return you to your farmer self. Former self. Not farmer. If you can get back to the precious item that was stolen from you, I will return you to normal. In exchange, I'll ask is that you also get back in my precious mask that the hell that team stole from me. But it is not a simple task. Why, to someone like you, it should be no means to be a difficult task. Except the one thing is, I am a very busy fellow, and I must leave this place in 3 days. 3 days. How grateful I would be if you could bring it back to me before my time here is up. But yeah, you'll be fine. I see you're young and have tremendous courage.
My courage is so tremendous.
I'm sure you'll find it right away.
The voiceover is nice. Thank you. Oh, that you read that.
Yeah. Well then, I am continuing on you.
Counting, not continuing. Don't continue on me.
Continuing. I just wanna say which like I just wanna voice him, what do you buy?
He basically is that guy.
Yeah.
He gives me the creeps. That mask salesman was the... Sorry, just thinking out loud. But 3 days? Even if we never sleep, that still leaves us with just a measly 72 hours. Talk about demanding. Well, don't just stand there. We're gonna go see the Great Fairy. Look, you want to find the Skull Kid, don't you? The Great Fairy will know what he's up to. She watches over everything. And just between you and me, the Skull Kid is no match for the Great Fairy. Go to the shrine near the North Gate and you'll find the Great Fairy in there. Yeah. Actually...
Hey, Lear.
Lear, hi! I was gonna show you the moon, but I forgot that the dog attacks the Deku Scrub.
Why?
Yeah, if you're human, the dog doesn't mind you at all. If you're, the Deku, he attacks you. If you're a Zora, I think he likes you. And then if you're the Goron, he's afraid of you.
That's cool.
There's the moon. If you actually, like, look at it, like, slowly as time goes, you can actually see it inch forward throughout the day.
Nice. Don't moon chat. That's
Actually...
rude. Yeah, man. What the fuck?
I didn't mean to. No, don't look at it. I forgot I need to go.
So there's like a lot of interactions like that.
Like what?
Like with the dog.
Yeah, people treat you differently depending on, what you are. So, like, if I go to try to leave the town right now, because I'm a Deku, and I'm small and I don't have, like, a weapon or anything, the guards will actually think I'm a kid and don't want to let me out because they don't think it's safe. But if I'm a human, they first treat me like a kid, and then they see I have a sword, so then they let me out.
That's cool.
But and if you're a Zora or a Goron, they think you're an adult, so they'll just immediately let you go. And because you're like dead people with these masks, the transformation masks, if someone knows who that character was, they'll treat you like that character. They'll think you're that person.
Huh.
Wait, what am I doing? We're gonna be in
Some
here a
crazy
lot.
mechanics for that time.
Yeah. And there's like, everyone has a schedule, pretty much. Like, you can even see this guy, he's in that inn for like until 8 a.m. and then he goes to the mayor's office to try to convince him to let his troop go in for the festival. And he'll be in there for a while.
It was getting popular in that year that games starting to get NPCs with schedule.
Yeah. But they went like on like a crazy level, like, especially for something like the N64. This game was pretty impressive for its time, but obviously it's not so much now, in that sense.
Yeah.
Oh, so technically you're supposed to come in here first and see that she's broken up, but I already knew where the fairy was, so I got it already. Oh no, the Great Fairy! So, I'll fix her.
That's pretty dark for Nintendo. This joy.
This whole game is pretty dark. I love it.
Oh, this lady.
Yeah, but there's different colors of her now, so you can actually tell them apart.
By colors.
Tattle, you, and you, young one of the altered shape. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I thought that math child was helping me, and I grew careless. All I can offer you now is this. I shall grant you magic power as a sign of my gratitude. Please accept it.
Just like that, she'll give you magic powers.
I made
Like
her a hot lady again. Of course she'll give me magic. That's how it works. How did you become a mage?
I found a funny hat.
Oh no, the hat parasite. You've been granted magic power. In your current form, I can shoot funny bubbles. The man who lives in the observatory outside of town may know the Skull Kid's whereabouts, but be careful. You must not underestimate that child's powers, kind young one. If ever you are returned to your former shape, come see me and I'll give you more help. I like it in this game. You'll see it when we're human again and stuff. When she goes away, during that scene, he waves goodbye to her. It's cute. He's like, bye-bye. Rainer Pie, hello, welcome.
Oh, welcome in. Ayleh would be Hufflepuff? What the fuck is that?
It's a house in Harry Potter.
Oh. Oh.
You would be a Hufflepuff.
Why?
You would either be Hufflepuff or Slytherin, depending on how evil you are that day. Need that curse mask. Ooh. Which one? What's your favorite mask? Ayleh, what's your favorite mask?
I don't know any mask.
Mine too. Wow, we have so much in common.
First time I seen this game, come on.
So true, bestie. Are you the one who just popped that up there? Not bad for Deku Scrub. Ben Drown, I love Ben Drown. I love when Ben do the funny blah blah blah. We bombers have a hideout that leads to the observatory outside of town, so every time you start a new game, you get a new password from these guys.
Really?
Yeah, there was my 3DS version of this game, I actually got really lucky and my code was like 51234. So it was super easy to remember.
Nice.
You need a code to get in, maybe I'll tell you what it is. But don't think you're getting it that easily. I can't just tell you what the code is, you'll have to pass my test first. Are you ready?
Test.
Alright, line up, guys.
fuck are those?
His funny little clones. His clone army.
What the fuck?
If you find all 5 of us by tomorrow morning, I'll teach you the code. Are you ready?
By tomorrow morning, they're gonna die from starvation.
Just leave them out all night.
Their parents gonna look them up.
Got one. I think there's one behind here. Yes.
That's easy.
Whee! I love the ballerina twirl. And there's one up here and he's gonna fly down.
What is that first thing on the bottom of the screen?
Oh, we're on the first day. No, I don't want to read that.
Why?
Yeah, so it's the first day. And there's like a red like thing. You can probably see more if I, yeah. Okay, so it's noon, it's 12, now it's 1. And then when it gets to the end of that, it'll be nighttime. And then there's a funny little secret in this game when we get our first song, and I'll show you that when we get to it. Where is it? See, here?
And I can really be here because of work.
Hi, Dumpling!
Good luck with work!
Have fun with work.
Don't have fun with it.
Have fun. Enjoy it.
Don't enjoy your work. You're not supposed to.
You have fun at work.
Yeah, by not working.
Yeah, you don't know how to work. I think there's one in West Clock Town.
No, no, the clock is ticking, man. Fast.
Oh no!
Faster. So,
There he is.
you all progress will be reset if everyone dies.
If everyone dies, it just cancels everything you did in that cycle.
So, you need to find those guys again.
There's... Well, it's
You
not...
need to find...
Yeah, if I were to let the moon fall in this, like, cycle, I'd have to do everything again. Ryu, hello!
Hello, hello, welcome in. That's me, little fairy. But I am the evil one.
You're the evil fairy?
Yeah.
He only tells me lies. He doesn't give me any advice.
No, I don't lie. I just give you bad advice usually.
Where is this kid? I'm missing the last one. I don't remember where he is.
Time is going pretty fast though.
Yeah, it's gonna become an issue later, but I have a solution for it. I'll show you in a bit. Where is this fucking kid? Well, I think also on the first time you go through here, because you can't leave town or anything, it automatically makes everything go faster. So, you know, you're not just standing around doing nothing for forever. Oh, there he
So you can
is.
speedrun game till like 3 days and that's it.
Well, I mean, you'll see how we do this. We're gonna have to go through the first 3 days. What? Fuck! Okay, it's fine. I know where he is now. Fuck! Ow!
Do you have to sleep?
No. Oh my god, that'd be terrible if I had to sleep. Okay, hit me. There we go.
I thought they're supposed to hide from you, not run away from you.
Yeah, they hide, but if you get near them, they run away because they're losers. You're pretty good for a Deku scrub. If only you were human. Then I could give you an original Bomber's notebook and make you a member. What do you guys think? No way, no scrubs. They're racist. I guess not. Once we let some kid who wasn't a human join our gang, and oh boy, did we ever regret it. Sorry. But I'll teach you the code, just like I promised. I'll tell you only once, though, so pay close attention. Are you ready? 3, 4, 5. Oh, this isn't too bad. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. We got kind of lucky on the code. I can remember that.
But Link is not a human.
Yeah, but they promised they'll give me the code. I can't join their club, so they can't give me the notebook, and the notebook actually keeps track of everything that, like, people's, like, schedules, so you know where they are, and know what their requests were.
Yeah, but Link is not a human, and they are not a human. No.
They're human.
No. Look at the ears, they're from the elves or something.
Should I give Sven's credit card info? Half joking. Oh man, my credit card info is so boring. You should hear my social security number. 1. That's it, 1.
1.
1.
What is this place?
It's this underground tunnel.
But can you jump on the water?
Because Deku Scrubs can't swim, so they jump on the water for a bit, but then after a while they'll fall after so many jumps.
And die.
Yeah, they'll drown. They've been drowned. Look at this! Woo! Funny rainbow staircase.
What is this place?
The observatory. Well, well, a strange-looking child has joined me today. Are you a new friend of the Bombers gang? Your manners seem much better than those of your mischievous friend from the other day. That ill-mannered troublemaker from the other day said he'd break my instruments. He said he'd steal my moon's tear. There was no stopping him. Even now, just watch him. He's probably causing trouble around the clock tower. I will gaze in.
He thinks you're a child.
Look at him, there he is. I am a child. Link's only like 11 or 12 in this one.
No, I mean you're Deku.
But I'm still a child.
Why is there a fucking meteor?
It's a moon's tear. He's shaking his butt.
The moon is crying?
Yeah, moon cries. I would cry too. He's like, oh no, I'm falling. I'm scared. Wow, did you find that troublemaker? And what was that loud noise? What was that? Perhaps another moon's tear has fallen nearby. Go through the door and take a look outside. But I wonder how the troublemaker got on top of the clock tower. The only way up there is through the clock tower door, and that opens only on the eve of the carnival.
I would be scared to shit if moon would look like that.
What do you mean? It's got such a friendly face.
Yeah.
I got a moon's tear. Its sparkling beauty radiates rather strangely. What do you mean? Look at him. He's such a precious boy. I got a moon's tear. Okay, so now we've done everything that we technically needed to do. So now we gotta wait till the end of the 3 days.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're gonna die.
Well, actually, I'm gonna go get that moon's tear to the person I need to give it to, so we're all set for the end. I don't know if there's any mini games we can play in the meantime.
You can talk to townsfolk and stuff.
I could. We need... Not that way. Yeah, there's a bunch of mini games in this town, and they're like all like in this area, so it's like you can get to them really quickly. Let's see, where is this dude? Right here. Do you want to be him? A little funny business scrub?
Wait, hang on. This is my private property. Don't try using it when I'm not around. I've already sold out of my wares, and the carnival hasn't even begun. I'm thinking of closing up shop so I can buy a gift for my wife and return to her in my village. I've heard that that stone called the moon tear shines brighter than any other in the land. If you got one, I already like to get it from you. My wife would love it. If you give it to me, I'll give you my spot here. Deck of flower included.
So he gets the
Press
stone.
start.
Press start. Hey man.
Press start for the select item screen. Use the item. See.
Hey Ayleh, can I borrow $5 if you don't have it right on your C button? You can press start to open the select item screen.
Ah, that's stone. You must hand it over to me. In exchange, I'll give you my spot here. Deck of flower included. Yes.
I got the land title deed.
You really helped me out. Now I have the perfect souvenir for my wife. She hasn't set eyes on jewelers strange sparkling stone like this in a very long time. The title deed for this spot should be in high demand among deco scrubs, but you already know that. If you don't need it anymore, you can always sell it. This guy just took a spot and refused to leave it.
I got a property though. I got land. I have 1 square foot of land.
Nice.
So you're the landlord parasite. Look at him go, the parasite. My wife. You can do a better accent. Can you do the my wife?
My wife.
Good job. Let's see if there's any mini games we can play. No, we don't have money though. We need money.
Does other people know that world is on the brink of death?
Yeah, so if you go around town, so they were preparing for the Carnival of Time, and it's like a big festival, and it brings like a bunch of like tourists here. But you know, because the world's ending, there's like some people that are like, oh, I can't get out. There's people arguing on whether or not they should stay or like go into hiding and stuff, and there's actually a lot of people like in denial about it.
Of course. Of course they are.
Yeah. I can't get up there right now. There's 100 rupees up there.
I'm pretty sure elves did it. I'm pretty sure elves did it.
You did it.
No, it's elf's fault.
It's your fault.
I'm not an elf.
You're an elf. Oops.
I'm a fairy. Look at me go.
See what
Oh,
they're dancing.
Yo. Oh
Like-
my, is it hot here or just so
Is it because they're twins?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a mask we can get later that makes us dance, and we can teach them how to do a better dance.
Yeah. Their moves can be better. That's true.
We're gonna see the cool thing about the timer thing in just a second.
Imagine all tourists will go here and they're gonna see these things. They're gonna be so disappointed.
Actually, if I had like 10 rupees, I think I can do the fucking, the lottery. You can cheat the lottery in this game, so you can like bet on like a ticket, like a number,
Oh,
and
do
then
that.
at the end of the 3 days,
Do it.
but at the end of the 3 days, they'll tell you what the number was, and you can just go back in time and use that number.
Do it. Uh-oh.
Yeah, every day when the clock ticks down, it starts shrinking your screen, and it gets like tinier and tinier.
Uh-oh.
Alright, I need more rupees. Oh, and every single day the town theme gets faster and faster.
Town what?
The town song, the song that's playing, it gets faster and
Oh.
faster.
Oh. Till it became Nightcore.
Yeah, they all pitch it and everything, and it's super cute. Put an anime girl on it.
That's the end of the world for you.
Would you like the chance to buy your dreams for 10 rupees? Thank you. Pick any 3 numbers, and if those are picked, you'll win 50 rupees. It's only for the first person. I will buy it. What number?
But what?
What number? What number for your ticket do you wanna... You gotta guess the number.
Let's say 235.
2... Oops. 3... 5... We will announce the selected numbers here. We'll do it tonight from 6 o'clock to 11 o'clock. Your lottery ticket's only good for through tonight. So we gotta do it like each and every day. And I can keep track of the numbers, and then if I want, I can come back here later and make some easy fucking money.
Nice. Finally, some useful thing from those time travels.
I forget. One of these is the post office? Oh, so this is the swordsman school. We'll do this later. I like his hair. Ha! This is a place for studying the way of the sword. It is no place for children to play. Look at his hair.
Great hair.
It's good hair. Yeah, so we'll come back here once we have our sword. Gambling. Yay! But we're cheating the system, bitch. No, that's the post office. We got something we can do there later. One of these is the pawn shop. This is the bomb shop. That guy sells a big bomb, but we can't carry it until we're a Goron.
Look at his ears.
What? He's got pointy ears. Look at his face. That's a mood. There's a...
I mean, if you're gonna work at this shop for a long time, that's how his face.
Oh, I like these little cow piggy banks. Cause once the earth starts shaking, the heads will actually bobble.
Wait, what's the other guy face?
That's an old lady.
Oh.
Oops. Look at her. There would be more selection here, and you can actually get a discount. Because on the first night she gets robbed, so if you stop that, she'll give you like a discount and stuff. But it actually fucks up another quest later. So you gotta have one cycle before she at least like gets robbed.
Why is he hitting ground?
because he wants you to deposit money. So we're gonna cheat the bank system. So what he does is he stamps like how much like you have on like your head with like invisible ink or whatever. Only he can read it. But we can go back in time and we'll still have that. So technically it's like we put in 100 rubies and then we go back in time.
Ooh.
And then take money from a bank account that doesn't technically exist yet.
Ooh, that's cool.
We're fucking ruining the local economy. So I'm just gonna put the rupees in there.
I mean, you're not ruining the local economy, just saving the world.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it. We're saving the world, Ayleh.
Yeah, I know.
We still have a
You can
lot
spare
of time
some
left.
money.
We're fucking
Look.
destroying that guy's bank.
Look,
Mm-hmm.
you in that position, when if you fail of something, on or make a really awkward handshake, you can just wait 3 days and everyone will die.
Oh, this lady.
Think about it.
No, it's fine. So the thing with that lady is, she's the innkeeper, and she has like a huge like quest line that's like super good and stuff. But she's like her fiance went missing. And like there's like a bunch of shit you can do with her schedule and stuff just because of like the way things are set up. I like how she's like moving fast to keep up with her schedule because the time's sped up right now. So she's like moving faster. There's funny frogs. That's a side quest thing we can do later. Yeah, look at her.
Mm-hmm. Talk to her.
She's sad today. Oops.
There's rain.
Hello, Mr. Scrub. How about this rain? Do you scrubs feel sad on rainy days too? But Deku scrubs are supposed to like rain. At least one of us has a reason to be happy.
Wow. She one of those, huh?
Look at her. She's so happy.
Look at her nose.
Leave her nose alone.
Look at the bright side. You can talk to women in this game and don't worry about failing because they're gonna die in 3 days anyway. You can repeat.
Just kill them all out of spite.
Yeah.
But I'll die too.
That's fine. Well, I don't know how exactly it works.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone dies. How you resurrect?
I'm not gonna resurrect. I'll die.
Oh. So you just die.
Yeah, I mean, I can show you what happens.
But your memory still stays up, right?
Well, anything that happened in that cycle didn't happen. If you
Yeah,
let,
but
if
you
you let
have
the world
still-
die.
No, but you told me that your bank account still stays.
Kind of?
Yeah, so it means that something is gonna happen. So something is saving.
Yo, is this the funny Zelda game that totally isn't dark at all? Sure, totally not dark. It's fine as everyone dies. Ayleh!
Yeah, sounds like me.
Ayleh! I hate Snork, Zelda. Leave a Snork alone.
No. Think about it. Like, you're not dying. At least your memory is not dying. Or my magic scribing on you not dying. You still have memory of numbers and the bank account still working, and so there should be something that explains that continue why you can continue progress in 3 days.
Because it's like anything that on your person, like your weapons and stuff, comes back in time with you. But not like say if I have like arrows in my inventory, like I have a bow and arrow, I'll keep the bow but I lose the arrows because they fall out when I'm traveling through time.
So you're traveling through time. If world dies, how does it work?
You'll see. You'll get it when we're at the end of the 3 days. Let's go see what the numbers were. We shall now announce the winning numbers. Your numbers are 235. Today's winning numbers are 055. Ayleh.
What? I was close.
You got 1 out of 3.
Not bad.
Too bad. If you wish to buy a ticket, you can buy one tomorrow morning at 6 o'clock. Come again. Ayleh, you lost those 10 rupees. We'll never make that back.
I got one of the 3.
Good job.
Thank you.
We should have done it on the first day too, so we can find out the numbers for the first day. But yeah, we didn't. So we're only gonna get the second and third one this time, which is fine. I can just keep collecting rupees.
We cannot financially recover from this. It's fine, everyone will die. And we will make our way through this.
But
Or
who
we
will
can
know
gamble
that
more.
who will know that I'm rich if
No,
everyone's dead?
So we can gamble more.
Uh-huh.
And we can win our thing back. Think about it. Don't forget that 90% of players that quit, they quit right before the bank, you know?
Is that true, or is that something you just tell yourself before you go to sleep at night?
I'm not a quitter.
Yeah, you are.
So we have to gamble again.
Uh-huh, sure.
You need to trust.
Do I? Okay, you better start thinking then of your numbers, because once it hits 6 a.m., we're gonna go get numbers for the third day.
Okay. Easy win this time.
Yeah, you're gonna get it?
Yeah.
You're gonna get it this time?
Yeah. At least 2 out of 3.
2 out of 3. No, you need to get 3 out of 3. If you don't, I'm gonna be very upset with you.
It's fine. I will get it easily. Is that your way to make money?
It's just a way to make money. I might as well start collecting money now while I can. There's gonna be super easy money I can get later, but I like having extra money. If you get prizes for putting money in the bank, and I think the big prizes, you get like a heart piece. So I just want some money. Plus, you actually have to buy your maps in this game. So, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Is he not out at night? Is he just not here in this cycle? What? There's a guy, his name is Tingle. This is the first game he shows up. He's a very, very well-known, Zelda character. Tingle Tingle Kulu Limpa. And he sells you maps of areas, and we actually have to buy all of our maps.
Every cycle?
No, once. Perfect.
You save maps too.
But there's like literally like, you buy a map of Clocktown, buy a map of the outside area, buy a map of this road, buy a map of this area, and it gets super expensive.
Nice. He's like selling one main map and then million DLCs.
Good, the creepy man left the playground. He's not creepy. He's just a funny small man.
Buying maps in this economy. Bro.
Yeah, Ayleh, how are we gonna buy maps? You've lost us all of our money.
No, we're gonna win. And it's gonna be great. We're gonna be super rich. We don't even need to save the world.
We haven't been even streaming for an hour and you already lost us all of our money.
All you do is just work at this garden to collect money all night.
Yeah, if you don't put your rupees in the bank, you'll actually lose them when you go back through time. So you gotta cheat the bank system.
I'm gonna be giga rich.
I'm gonna be so rich. I'm actually gonna have to dump some of them in soon. Because I'm almost at the max I can carry right now.
100?
99?
Ooh,
We can get a bigger wallet later.
of course.
We're gonna need a bigger wallet later. Because, I want to try to get the fun sword. You can upgrade your sword in this one.
Ooh.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it one more time, and then I'll dump some in the bank. Easy. What?
Show me the moon.
The moon? You want the moon? Okay. Let's do it from here. It's closer.
Oh.
Look how close it is.
Oh.
You can see up his nose. Alright, third day.
So that breaks and the one that's golden and doesn't break.
Yeah. And it does double damage. Well, the one that breaks also does double damage, but you have like, I think it only has like 100 swings on it. Oops.
So that breaks? What is this scam?
Yeah, it's called the Razor Blade, I think is what it's called. It looks really cool, but it breaks. I'm gonna make a deposit. 76. A 100 hits, correct? Yeah. I never use it. It's funny because they put it on like a lot of his concept art. But it's like you never want to use it. You gotta wait until you get the good one. It is called the Razor Blade, and you see our Link using in the fish art. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, moon. Look how close he is. You ready for the music to be fast?
Yes.
It's so cool.
Nice.
It's got like that ominous thing in the background too, the bwomp.
And earthquakes.
Yeah, the earth will start quaking. Earth be quaking. Would you like a chance to buy your dreams for 10 rupees? Pick any 3 numbers, and if they pick, you'll win 50 rupees. This is only for the first person. What do you think, Ayleh?
0.
Mm-hmm.
8. 3.
I like how they're like, thank you for the money, and then they fucking just turn away from you. Oh, I actually kind of forgot Link does that, because he can't reach the doorknob. He jumps up for it.
Nice.
He goes boop.
You're gonna dance funny. The command?
Hmm?
You're gonna dance funny the command?
No, because I don't want to go through this cycle again. The cycle's giga boring the first time. But,
No, why?
I'll do
You're
it.
supposed to just, explore and to know the world, and that's it.
Is Tingle here? There he is!
Thanks for the money, asshole. The PNG for you two are so cool.
Yeah, look
Thank
at
you.
Ayleh. He's so cute.
Look at me go, blah 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 blah.
This is Tingle. What's this? Green clothes, white. Oh, do you want to be him?
Nope.
You don't want to be Tingle?
He has big red nose.
You have big red nose.
No.
What's this? Green clothes, white fairy? Sir, could you by chance be a forest fairy? Oh my. My name is Tingle. I think I am the same as you, sir, a forest fairy. Alas, though I am already age 35, no fairy has come to me yet. My father tells me to grow up and act my age, but why? I tell you, Tingle is the very reincarnation of a fairy. Now, while I stand here waiting for a fairy of my own, I sell maps to help out my father. Lucky, lucky, we're so lucky to have a fairy. I know, we should be friends. Yes, yes, in exchange, I will sell you a map for cheap as a sign of my friendship. Will you buy one of Tingle's maps? I'll get clocked down. I can afford that one. Oh my god, game. I think that was my capture card. Well, call again. Tingle tingle kookalimpa. These are the magic words that Tingle created himself. Don't steal them. Original words, do not steal. Enjoy your lurk, Becca. I just noticed the new PNG. I'm busy grinding Triple Triad in Final Fantasy VIII. Triple Triad! I love Triple Triad. I like it in 14 a lot.
Tingle is like, you are a very cool person. I can relate to you. You are really like me.
You're like literally everything he wants to be, but he's just waiting.
You are Ryan Gosling from the Blade Runner. He's like, see that Link guy? I think he's literally like me.
He liked me for real. Look at the moon.
Oh no, it's going closer.
You can see it inching closer a lot more now. You can see it moving, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna kiss us.
Oh no, the magic is kind of weird, and long story short, you can convert your card into an item, which can convert you into magic or items. Honestly, all magic weird in Final Fantasy anyway.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII's like a weird one. It's a good one, but it's weird. I don't even remember the last time I played it. I wanted to get the remake of it, but... We're gonna get our numbers, and then we're gonna go in on the clock tower for it to open up. You excited?
Then we're going to die.
Yeah, we're gonna die. We're gonna fucking die.
I'm excited for dying.
We're gonna fucking die. We're gonna see Skull Kid and then be like, ah, found you. Now I'm gonna fucking die.
Is he gonna die too? The Skull Kid?
That's the funny part, probably. I remember very little from what I watched when my dad played it when I was little. Yeah, I remember, the orphanage and, like, those, like, characters and all those, like, guys and stuff in your party, like Selfie and, Squall and, fuck, what's her name? Rena, I think is her name? The one that looks like Tifa but isn't Tifa.
Fake Tifa.
Fake Tifa.
Whee!
Whee! I like that card.
We only have half of day left. It's so good that we spend this day just spinning around.
I mean, what would you do on your last day on Earth if you knew it was gonna be the last day?
Nothing illegal probably.
The guards usually just like stand there, like on guard and stuff, but on the third day they have like their hand on their heart and they're like all sad and they're watching the moon. Because they can't leave their post because they're on job. They're working, so they can't leave.
That's
Still upset that a fucking Noctis got into Tekken, but not Zell or Tifa. I haven't played Tekken in a while. Do they still make Tekken games?
yeah.
Oh my
Don't
god.
be surprised.
I would be surprised. I know Link was in a Soul Calibur game at one point. He was in the GameCube Soul Calibur game. It would be funny because the characters, you know, will do like their line at the beginning of the fight where they're like, I must avenge my family and restore my honor, and Link's like, ha ha. Night of the final day.
A new one is coming out, says Lear.
Ooh. Oh no. My fucking cord for my controller got stuck. We should now announce the winning numbers. Your numbers are 083. Today's winning numbers are 193.
Got one.
What is with you and only getting one?
How many you get?
All of them. I actually guessed 193 in my head, but, you know, I figured, you know, because you like gambling, I'd let you do it. Too bad.
We're gonna get them next time.
If you wish to buy a ticket, you can buy one tomorrow morning at 6 o'clock. Come again. I will be there. Tomorrow morning, 6 a.m.
Oh.
God.
Alright.
Honestly, you would do that. You would fucking die with the world getting obliterated and you would still go to gamble.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna die while I'm doing what I love.
What if you just finally win? Right when the world's about to blow up?
That's the most I am gonna die as a winner.
The door to the clock tower opens only once a year at midnight on the eve of the carnival.
They're making Tekken 8, Tekken 7 was the latest one before 8, and that had guest character like Akuma, Geese Howard, Noctis, and fucking Negan from Walking Dead. Wait, really, Negan? What Negan?
Is he like a really weird character to pick? I don't really know much about The Walking Dead.
It's a fucking Walking Dead. Why wouldn't you put it there?
Don't they use like guns in Walking Dead? It's a zombie.
Yeah, but
thing.
Negan has this funny bat. The thing that you hit, like baseball. How do you call it? Baseball bat, right?
Yeah, a baseball bat. Is it like one with like nails?
Yeah, but with nails. That. The fucking Walking Dead guy is in the fighting game. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, isn't this just extremely weird?
The only guy I know
It's
for
so
The Walking Dead is Coral. Coral. That's the only guy I know. I literally don't know any other Walking Dead character.
Oh, Walking Dead is just... It's good at the beginning. I watched it long ago at the beginning. It's fine. But then it got really bad. Apparently people say that it's getting better later, but I'm not going through the super bad part just to get through the one. It got really boring at some point.
Ayleh, he's coming in for a smooch.
You're gonna be in his nose.
I'm gonna boop him. I'm gonna boop his snoot.
Uh-oh.
What are you gonna do, Ayleh? He's
There's
gonna...
like half of night left.
Yeah. He's gonna get closer. Look at him. Look at him. Kiss him. He's got so many good teeth. Yeah, what if he had braces?
That would be more horrifying.
It'd be super cute. God, his dentist bill must be expensive.
Yeah, look at those teeth. They all need fixing.
But his gums are so healthy, Ayleh.
Yeah, but he needs braces to fix his gaps.
Oh no, the moon forgot to wear his retainer.
Oh. Yay! Look, we're celebrating end of the world. What is that?
The clock tower opens up on the eve of the carnival. I don't
Ooh.
understand why, but you know what? It's cool. Don't stop now. Look, you can get up there now.
I mean, we didn't have such a big celebration yesterday, but we burned Huggy Wuggy, so
Huggy
from
Wuggy.
a fucking fire extinguisher, not extinguisher.
It's a Poppy's playtime guy, right?
Yeah. Oh.
That's you.
Jeez.
Ah, Tail, we've been looking for you two. Hey, Skull Kid, what if you gave that mask you're wearing back now? Hey, come on, are you listening?
Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry! The four are there. Bring them here. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy.
No, what are you doing to my brother? Skull Kid, do you still think you're our friend after that?
I beat my friends sometimes.
Ayleh,
That's what
don't
he
hate your
said.
friends.
That's what he said.
No, he didn't.
Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. I'm gonna beat them up.
He's gonna smack them.
And just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. He smells some weird shit. You have 5 minutes left.
Boop.
Ah, yes, keep going. Ah!
Ah.
Oh.
You got the Ocarina of Time back. Princess Zelda gave you this precious instrument. Set it to 3 and use A. The mood's like fucking falling. He's like, set it to C and use A. Suddenly, memories of Princess Zelda come rushing back to you. You are already leaving this land of Hyrule, aren't you?
It's here.
Even though it was only a short time, I feel like I've known you for forever. Never forget these days we spent together in Hyrule.
She forgot the next day.
It's fine. She's like, oh, fucking, that guy finally left, that stinky peasant.
True. He's not even a peasant, he's like living in the woods.
He doesn't even have a job. Fucking peasants
Yeah.
are higher than him. And I believe in my heart that that a day will come when I shall meet you again. Until that day comes, please take this. It's a potato. I am praying that your journey be a safe one. If something should happen to you, remember this song. Gross, she got her mouth all over it.
Oh.
Fuck! That went too fast.
Good job.
You remembered the Song of Time. This melody lingering on the edges of your mind is a song of memories of Princess Zelda. The goddess of time is protecting you. If you play the Song of Time, she will aid you.
Oh. I see what are you doing here. Goddess of time. Wait, you're not Link. What the fuck is this?
Snap snap out of it. What are you doing? Lost in memories. Get yourself together. Getting that old ocarina back isn't gonna help us. Somebody, anybody, got us the time. Help us, please. We need more time.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. Huh? When did you get that instrument?
What the fuck? Why is it looking like that? Why is it looking like that?
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, that is cool. I didn't even expect that. That's so cool.
And see, we go through time, and those little bubbles, there's my items going. Like my rupees and any, like, consumable item.
Mm.
They just fucking fall out because you're falling through time. And that's also how we save the game. We have to go back in time, and you can do a temporary save at owl statues. Dawn of the first day. What just happened? Everything has...
She also remember.
Mm-hmm, because she came with you.
So you don't really back in time, only your consciousness back in time.
Kind of, but you can bring your items back with you and masks and stuff.
Oh. Oh.
Start it over.
And this time you realize, well, I can do whatever I want.
There's no consequences.
Yeah, exactly.
I can stab someone. This is where Link
Stop
turns
them.
evil. What are you anyway? That song you played, that instrument. That instrument. I'm the fucking hero of time, bitch. What do you think that means? Wait, that's it, your instrument. The Matsman said that if you got that back, the precious thing that he was stolen from you, he could return you to normal. Did you completely forget or what?
Link Shanks abuse. I mean, listen, if there's no consequences, then why wouldn't you just become evil? Nothing stops you.
I can be evil.
Were you able to recover your precious item from that limb? Oh, oh, oh. You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it.
Fucking random piano. Look at it.
What the fuck?
My
Then
favorite part
listen
about this
to
is...
me. Please play this song that I'm about to perform. And remember that I...
Filthy rats!
Ugh. Thank you for filthy rats. Trash Panda, hello!
Oh, panda.
My favorite thing about this is he's got like those fucking long rows of keys and he's got 3 of them and he's only gonna play 3 notes. Thank you for shouting out Trash Panda. Thank you for the Sumi summon.
Whoa.
Look at him go. He's gonna turn Link into a Sumerian dog. Bye bye, bye Deku Scrub.
But you still have the mask.
Yeah, so I can go back to that anytime.
Ooh.
This is a melody. Oh, that's you.
This is the melody that heals evil magic and troubles spirits, turning them into masks. I am sure it will be of assistance to you in the future.
It's literally a song that cures depression.
Yeah, nice. Ah, yes. I give you this mask in commemoration of this day. Fear not, for the magic has been sealed inside the mask. When you wear it, you will transform into the shape you just wear. When you remove it, you will return to normal.
You got the Deku mask to keep as a memento of that time you got horribly traumatized and everything stolen from you. What a good memory.
Plain reverse show will come after you and save your mama. Amazing. Now, I have fulfilled my promise to you. So please, give me that which you promised me.
I just realized his outfit is literally your snail colors.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like perfectly your snail colors. That's the exact shade of pink I use for your face. And it's on his
Yeah.
crotch.
Yeah. That's... Don't tell me. My mask. You did get it back, didn't you? What have you done to me?
Fucking strangling me.
If you leave my mask out there, something terrible will happen. That mask is stolen from me. It is something.
Majora's Mask.
It is an accursed item from legend that is said to have been. Oh my god.
Used in ancient rituals for hexing, like curses.
It is said an evil and wicked power bestowed upon the one who wears that mask. I have to speak faster now. According to legend, the trouble caused by Majora's Mask was so great. The Ancient One, fearing such catastrophe, sealed the mask in the shadow forever, preventing its misuse. But now the stripe from the legend has Japanese mentioned, no one really knows the true nature of.
The mask's power.
But I feel it.
Awesome new PNG, by the way. Thank you. I'm gonna bring back my Switch outfit redeem probably after after this stream. So the next stream I'll have my outfit redeems and stuff. But I have other outfits too for this.
I went the great length to get that legendary mask. When I finally had it, I could sense the doom of and dark common brewing. It was that unwelcome feeling that makes your hair stand on end. And now that Im has it, I am begging you, you must get that mask back quickly, or something horrible will happen. I am begging you must do it. Really? You do it for me? I was certain you would tell me that. You'll be fine. Surely you can do it. Believe in your strange. Believe. Nothing bad will happen.
So did you want to see real quick what happens if you die?
What do you mean?
If you let like the moon fall.
Okay.
I sense a disturbance in the force of great evil has arisen from the depths of hell. I felt it in my souls, my multiple souls. Hello, pancakes.
Teleport back.
Yeah, I can. Hang on. That mask. The Skull Kid uses the power of that mask to do those terrible things. Well, whatever it takes, we've got to do something about it. The Swamp Mountains, Ocean, and Canyon. That's what Tail was trying to tell us about. I bet he was referring to the 4 areas just outside of town. There's one in each compass direction. But what do you suppose he meant by the four who are there? I have no idea. He always skips important stuff. I guess we should just go and find out. If we go through that gate straight ahead, we'll be heading in the direction of the swamp.
Hey, pancakes.
But it turns out it's Ven. It's me. So you have the Song of Time, which like brings you back in time. But there's actually secret songs. If I play it backwards, it'll slow down time. It can slow down time, and then if I do like that'll speed up time.
Nice.
So here, I'm gonna go back in time real quick so it saves everything. You Zelding up, whoop whoop, nice, you nerds. You are the nerd, you nerd. Yeah, but this is how you save your game. You go back in time, and then there's also the owl statues, but that's only a temporary save.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to go through like a whole cycle pretty much if you want to, like, you're best off using your whole cycle when you can.
Mm-hmm. South Clock Town.
Okay, here. I'll skip through the day so you can see what happens when the moon falls. What allows you to skip to the dawn or dusk of a day? Yeah, that's what I meant. In the 3DS version, you can skip to the specific hour. Yeah, that's right! That was such a good idea to do. So you don't have to sit around waiting all day. 3DS had a lot of good things that they added to it. There were some things I didn't like, but overall it was a good remake. I hope you like the song because I'm going to have to play it a few more times.
Uh-oh.
Actually... Oh no!
What happened?
My cord got all weird.
Some heroes have fairies to guide them, some has ghosts, but the greatest compatriots and most wise is the snail. So Prince have is going. It's going. I'm alive. That's good, right? Right?
1 second.
And in the 3DS version, they nerfed the slow-to beings at thirds. The slow-to being at third slow as opposed to half to something that I forget. Oh. Never played 3DS, never once. I only saw 3DS once in my life, and that's it.
Hang on, I'm trying to figure this out. Fix it.
What happened? Did you disconnect the cord?
No, I think something happened with the program, so it crashed.
Oh.
So I actually have... It's weird because it takes a while to actually close on its own, so I have to go through the task manager and close it and then try to run it again.
Jeez. You're alive? Impossible. Yeah, I'm surprising myself. Surprise myself. Every day I wake up in the morning like, I'm alive? What the fuck? Hope you're both doing well. How are you doing, man?
I'm sleepy. How are you, Ayleh?
I'm doing alive. How are you doing, Panda?
I'm doing alive.
I'm doing alive.
Why don't you do me alive?
Better than you're totally not an emulator anyway. I don't think he uses emulator. She actually playing from the...
I'm playing from the N64.
Yeah, she actually have N64. She's crazy.
It actually is totally not an emulator. It's literally the game. Literally the cartridge that I used when I was a kid. Still have it.
Yeah, she still have saves and stuff.
Yeah, it's my brother's save files from back when he played.
I'm also not dead. Good to hear that.
Actually, I kind of want to see real. Nah, actually, you know what? It's fine.
Okay.
Thank you for.
Wait. So you never had 3DS, right?
I have a 3DS.
You have a 3DS.
Yeah. That's how I played Animal Crossing and the Ocarina of Time 3D and Majora's Mask 3D. I even got
Mm.
the collector's thing for Majora's Mask 3D, so I have the Skull Kid figure that came with it.
Mm. You have a Skull Kid figure?
Yeah, it came with the collector's edition. I had to buy it from Canada though, because it was sold out like
Mm.
instantly because of scalpers. So I bought it from Canada for like a little bit more than what the game actually should have cost me, but you know, I got that Skull Kid figure and it's worth a few $100, but it's mine. I'm not selling it. It's mine. Mine.
Okay, jeez.
It's mine, Ayleh.
I don't want.
You can't have it. It's
I
mine.
don't want it.
I got it. It's mine.
Jeez, leave me alone. I don't want it anywhere stinky.
Get your own stinky figure. This one's mine.
I don't want this stinky figure. Nintendo hit squad avoided. For now.
For now. Yeah, Nintendo will be very happy to know I am playing this on my actual N64 with my actual cartridge that was bought back in 2000. It's the gold cartridge with the holographic front on it. It's a special one. Okay, so we just kind of chill. Oops.
What now?
We're gonna wait until the clock runs out.
Oh, this guy.
Here, I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna see if I hit this statue. If it'll stay for the... if the moon falls. Time's gonna run a bit slower. Maybe I can... No, because I don't even know if it's gonna... I don't want to do anything because I don't want it to, like, reset and I have to do everything again. I can show you a bit of the outside right now. We can do that. Look at this fucking nerd. Look, watch him. He's like, oh... He's like, oh no, the moon's falling, it's going to die, and then it's like, ah, no, not you. You have to stay here and die.
Why he's not letting you leave?
Because I'm a kid.
Oh.
Wait just a moment, is everybody still in town? What about the evacuation warning? Truthfully speaking, I'd flee from this town if I could. But since I'm stuck guarding this gate, I can't get any information what's going on. On any other day, he'll tell you, like, no kids can leave, like, town and stuff, and then, he'll be like, oh, you have a sword. Sorry, sir. I thought you were a child.
You are a child.
I'm a baby. This is,
So this, thank you, Link. Was your quest hard? Link, well, I broke some vase, played flute, and explored all buildings, so yeah.
Damn it, Twitch, I don't want that emo. What emo? I didn't see an emote.
You know, I really like that there's a minimap.
Hmm?
I really like that there's a minimap.
Yeah, I bought that map. I could turn it off.
Oh, like, no, minimap is great, I love it. I don't remember it in the Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, I turned it off in Ocarina of Time because I already knew where I was going.
Boo.
I only had it on for, like, dungeons, so I can remember where I was.
It's like Pokemon, you turn 10, you become an adult, but instead of being an animal trainer, you have a sword, and it cuts shit.
Yeah.
That sounds better. In the world of Zelda, you become an adult by having sword.
That's how you do it.
Yeah, in the world of Pokemon, you become an adult to have a Vaporeon.
Oh no. 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 Why would you do that? No. Oh, there's the observatory right there. When we look at the telescope. There it is. Oops. That is a cliff. Look at it.
For landing guards, you have to be 18 plus to qualify to survive.
Did he say Vaporeon? Sadly, yes.
You can say whatever you want, you can judge me as much as you want, but deep in the heart, you know that it's true.
I'm gonna judge you. I'm gonna judge you so much.
It's fine.
Oh, there's a cow. I forget where exactly it is, but there's a cow underground, and you gotta use like a bomb to open it up. But you can hear him. Alright. I think if we're out here, we can actually see like that cutscene with the fireworks and stuff. I think we can see it out here at midnight. It won't play the cutscene, but it'll show you like the fireworks and stuff still.
No. That's cool.
Let's see. It's almost midnight.
Because I have to explain to everyone that it's my...
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you can see the clock tower still doing the thing where it's opening up. Ah!
That's cool.
Pancakes, thank you for the follow. I thought you were already following. Thank you for following again. And now we wait. I like how when it's in like the last like couple minutes and stuff, they have like that actual timer, so you know how screwed you are.
Because I have to explain everyone that's my favorite Pokemon ever since I got Pokemon Gate of Darkness with my GameCube back in 2006. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
I formally apologize. You're gonna have to get a new favorite Pokemon.
But you should definitely see the Biden speech about Vaporeon.
Out of this account is not following. Apologies. Had to make a new one due to losing my last phone number. Oh, okay. I get it. I think that basically happened to Harm too, but with like his Twitter account, he had to make a new one because he couldn't do the verification because it was on an old number.
Yeah, I also lost my Twitter account. Someone weird tweeted yesterday in my account.
Yeah, sure. Sure, Ayleh.
Why are you so sassy? Yeah, the fuck? The fuck, man?
Aki! Aki, hello. You giving Aki a shout out?
I'm working on it, champ.
Thank you for shouting out Aki.
League of Legends! What the fuck? Okay, leave. Just leave. Just leave. I don't want it. I don't want it. No. No, he's playing League. It's fine, I played League of Legends yesterday too.
Oh my god, disgusting. Leave.
Yeah. I think I remember something about Vaporeon, something that makes it special. Now, what was it?
Yeah.
I think it's something about compatibility with something.
Yeah.
Just don't remember exactly.
Something about its, you know, high HP and defense stats, so it's durable.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I got hacked. Oh no.
Don't you know Aki only plays art? He would never play League. Or even Genshin Impact.
Hey man, they made me stream for 12 hours against my will. No, it's fun, Arguably, it's funny to see someone skin crawl since I love the coffee pasta. I'll take issue with people thinking I only like it because of the
I'm just happy they didn't bring my poor Leafy on into it. My poor baby. Vaporeon's fucking dead now. They're gonna ban it from the next Pokemon game.
It's well, Joe Biden himself said it, so it's official.
Yeah, he said that it was his State of the Union address. 1 minute.
By the way, can you give me an Update in the search for mommy that you'll be on your knees and there. No, 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 someone hacked my account
D-
on Twitter and posted.
Did Elon Musk get back to you yet?
I actually don't know. Let me have it go. I think everyone ignored that and decided, no, better just don't say anything about it,
Look at
just
how
to be
close the
safe.
moon is. Look at
What the
that.
fuck? You can poke his face now.
He's about to hit the thing.
Oh no.
30 seconds. Vaporeon plus Furrymon. Oh dear. What's Furrymon? What is Furrymon? I am afraid to ask. What is Furrymon?
Oh no, it's
I
gonna
have a
push.
thirst for knowledge, but a fear what I might learn. Here we go.
Mhm. Oh, it's fucking over.
The whole town
Holy
is
shit,
fucking dead.
that's so cool. Play the song fast.
What? What am I supposed to do? Oh no.
Oh, congrats, you're dead.
Actually fucking dead. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?
Oh, this guy. How did you do? You'll be fine. Surely you should be able to recover Majora's Mask. I believe in you. Ah, but the time passes even as we speak. There are only 72 hours left. Ha ha ha.
There we go. We're back at the beginning.
So he saves you or what?
I guess. I forgot about that.
I
Not on the
like this
first game.
guy.
Yeah.
Alright, if I did with miss in chat.
Fuck that town in particular. Yeah, it didn't save the
That's-
statue though, opening up. It
and
didn't.
what's
It doesn't.
debatable is everyone's Smash or Pass list of Pokemon. No, please. I was playing League of Legends because I wanted to ask her what gives directly. I'm saying dumb shit at 3 a.m. That's fair. Look it up on YouTube. Please don't.
Please do.
Hello, Himan. Just playing Steam. Fuck that town in particular. Yeah, it's only this town for some reason.
So, actually, I don't think this opens up until 8 anyways. Or, yeah,
Isn't
10.
Earth will die anyway if you
I
have no
mean,
moon, so...
by this point, Earth would be, like, pretty much fucked. Anyways.
Yeah,
If the
that's
moon was
true.
actually that close.
Yeah.
Like,
I
because
mean,
of
it's
all the
probably not
tides
Earth,
and
it's
shit would be
probably
fucked up.
probably different planet, but still.
So this cycle, I'm just gonna collect some masks real quick and get some stuff because there's one mask that I really like to get. Because it's super helpful because it makes me run faster. Himan, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Ayleh, hydrate.
What's happening with Ayleh? I am a fairy, just like in game. Look at me go. I'm flying.
You're technically dead anyways, aren't you? Well, fucking the creators, Nintendo fucking ruined that whole theory because there's a theory about this game that like Link's been dead the whole time in this game. Because like there's like a lot of weird things that don't make sense that are like, you know, even weird for Zelda. And the fact that like there's like these things later where you can make like effigies and stuff, and there's one of Link and stuff which almost implies like you're dead. And each region of the world represents like one of the stages of grief.
Ooh.
So like the town is like denial because everyone's like in denial about the moon falling. And then like there's like a lot of like anger in like the Deku place and shit,
Mhm.
and like that they're like they all represent that. Um,
That would be chic. What the fuck?
yeah, but they ruined it. And they're like, no, actually, Link's just in an alternate world.
What?
Yeah, it fucking ruined it.
So bad.
Like, I don't know why they could, like, even if it was just true that he's just in an alternate world, I don't know why they would, like, tell everyone that and everything and just let the, like, the theory, like, you know, like, let it live.
Yeah. That's such a fucking sick theory.
It makes, like, the whole game a lot more interesting. Especially with, aren't you the Skeleton Knight in Twilight Princess? Yeah. Especially since, in Twilight Princess, there's a skeleton guy that teaches Link, sword tricks and stuff, and he's actually this Link. He's like a dead version of like this Link that's teaching you old like sword techniques.
Yeah.
Which
Cool.
like implies he died at some point, so
I'm the type of person who to see some random internet bullshit that people treat with fear, like Vaporeon copy past and be like, eh, I've seen worse. Yeah, just usually you don't behave on this channel like that, right?
sure. But so like in Ocarina of Time, there's like a thing where if like Hylians were to go into like the Lost Woods, they'll either turn into like a Deku Scrub or they'll turn into like a skeleton, one of those like skeleton knights and stuff. And since Link is a skeleton knight, this Link is a skeleton knight in Twilight Princess, it's like because he's not technically part of the Kokiri anymore. It's like he was like lost in the woods like at the beginning of this game and ended up dying and becoming the skeleton guy later.
Mm-hmm.
So like that was like the one of the things of like what happened to him. So like the timeline can still make sense, but no, they had to fucking ruin it.
I just hate that theory. Maybe it's not really friendly to, I don't know, to family friendly, maybe, I don't know.
Wait, so that's not the lore. No. He is the Hero Time is the skeleton knight in Twilight Princess. Oh dear, are you on a field trip or are you the expert person finder I hired? Yes, I see, you have quite the face of a pro. The characteristics of the person I want to find, yes, I know them. The person I want you to locate is my son, Cafe. You know him, don't you? You don't? Really? He disappeared about a month ago. It's terrible. I'm so very worried. I can't get food down my throat and I lost 5 pounds. You haven't anything, though. Oh, dear. Could you look for him? Yes. Am I? Of course you're an expert. Well, I'm counting on you.
Okay, you're pro, like picking your nose, supposedly. Then ruining something, what a surprise.
I just don't know why they just couldn't kept their mouth shut about it and let people have like their fun theory. Because I think the Link is dead theory is like so fucking cool. It makes it so interesting.
Yes, but I think Nintendo thought it's, you know, it's too dark. It's not good PR, so they decided to
I mean, yeah,
stop it.
modern Nintendo is so like child friendly, but like, you know, like this game is like so dark compared to like everything that they had.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's just weird. You've been
Like,
given the
no, that's not good with our whole theme, Nintendo. No, that's bad PR. So they decided to say that.
I think they did that too with Final Fantasy VIII. There was a theory that Squall was like dead. He died at one point in the game, and that's why the game gets like really fucking weird after that point. But they also like came back and like said it was just he wasn't dead, and ruined it. I don't know why they have to like ruin things like that.
Because Nintendo hates you, the player.
But it like if it. It's just one of those things where like games are a lot more interesting when you let people like speculate on what's actually happening than actually giving them the straight answer.
Yes.
And like
true.
the Link is dead theory is so fucking cool, and there's like so many like things that line up with it. I almost believe that like that was actually the intention at some point, but
No. By doing that, you may have fun and enjoy the things, and Nintendo can't have that. No.
what is this, 2000 when Majora's Mask came out? No more fun for you. Reggie Fils-Aimé isn't at Nintendo anymore. You're not allowed to have fun.
Exactly.
But that's different though. If he died in Loch Ness' entire arc narrative, Quistis and the cipher would be literally trivial. Yeah, but I like the characters are actually dead theories. The speculation is fun. I love fucking theory crafting, so it's so fucking stupid when we're like, no, actually it's this. Where is to inquire about missing coffee? I got a mask. Got one mask.
The truth, everything about Ayleh shower was fun, more interesting, but the peak ruined the fun. Yeah,
Yeah, way to
it
go,
is.
Ayleh.
But the fact that I created the whole thing about shower because I refused to tell anyone about that. But I could just never show you the shower and you're gonna be happy theorizing
it
about that.
it did make it interesting because it's like you wouldn't say why you wouldn't show your shower, and it's like what could possibly be with the shower
Yeah,
that you would not want to show it.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And now I'm like doing like official statement with Nintendo, you know? And doing,
You're the Nintendo of streamers.
please don't. I wanna be anything but Nintendo.
My headcanon says Squalalupus. Are the fins damp lately? That greening used among us Zoras. Oh, forgive me, I'm Toto, manager of the band, the Indiegogo's. I'm out of business cards, so the Zora greeting will have to do. The Indigogos is the popular group that we Zora are so proud of. They put a lot of songs. One of their hits is Ballad of the Windfish. You know that song, don't you? That's a reference to that's a song from an older Zelda game. Huh? You don't? Really? Even one that famous? You'd be able to hear it if the show wasn't canceled. It's such a shame.
I mean, that's the other reason the movie do with the open endings, you know? So people can speculate on that.
Actually, I'm gonna
The
save the
whole,
cafe stuff
the
until
whole
like.
fucking thing about Inception, which is, I guess, okay movie. I didn't like it that much, but it had like full open ending, and people getting mad about it.
Yo, this is a SoundCloud rapper. Madam. Oh, do you want to read this guy? Gorman.
Madame Roma, I am Gorman. It has been some time. Thank you for letting us perform at this year's Carnival of Time.
Oh, dear me, Gorman, there's a problem.
Meaning?
The opening performance I asked you to do.
Ah, yes.
They've cancelled just now.
What's this?
Allow me to explain. Oh, excuse me, I am to work at this year's show, or that was the plan. I am Toto, manager of the Zora's band, the Indiegogo's. He arrived this morning. Actually, there's been an unusual accident in Great Bay.
The fuck was that?
And due to this unusual accident, Lulu, the diva, and the Indiegogo's has lost her voice.
Why?
Why? The details are quite long, so I'll spare you at any rate. I must cancel our performance at this year's Carnival of Time. See?
Then this means the government job is dead.
It's off, yes, it's totally fucked you.
But that's...
That's all, Gorman. There's always next year. I'm busy with other matters.
There's no next year. I'm gonna die in 3 days. Just what should I mean, the government should do?
Oh, Gorman, I wish it was only your face that was annoying me right now.
Fuck.
Look at this lady. Welcome. Do you have some business?
Business?
The room on the left is the mayor's room. It sounds like
Really?
they're having
What's
some kind
happening
of
here?
meeting, I think. The way she fucking moves around, I love it. The room on your right is the drawing room, and it's also Madame Aroma's office.
Oh boy.
This is my favorite song in the whole game.
Could be worse than what Attack of Titan did. I don't know what they did. I haven't watched that till the end.
Most of the townfolk have already taken shelter without waiting for the mayor's orders. The only ones left are public servants and committee members. Mr. Mayor and Carnival Committee members, please order those who remain to evacuate. Well... You can be this guy.
Yo, cowards! Do you actually believe the moon will fall? The confused townsfolk simply cause a panic by believing this ridiculous, groundless theory. The soldiers couldn't prevent the panic, but the south side of the town walls is where the danger is. You want answers? The answer is that the carnival should not be cancelled. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor?
Well... Are you serious, Muto? It seems that the giant chunk of rock above us hasn't caught your eye. At this time every year, we are overrun by tourists, so why is the town empty? Clearly, it is your job to ensure the carnival's operation, but that's if the people are here for it. Don't drag the merchants and soldiers into this.
If the soldiers wish to run, then run with Sam. The councilman will stuck to tradition. This carnival will be a success. I've never heard of a defense until abandoning its town. Defense unit until abandoning this town. Madame Aroma, would you surely say the same thing, would she? Mayor Detour?
Oh, let's not bring my wife into this. I fucking love
this-
this song so much.
Yeah, this chick is down bad.
Doesn't matter, Gorman. Have a 3-day orgy. We're not getting it done this go around. Yeah, but if you're going to do an orgy just for the sake of the world ending, the small child is literally throwing a wrench into your plans.
Listen, Panda has a point.
Doesn't matter. Still had an orgy.
No. Panda has a point. I agree with you.
Yeah, I'm saying. I'm just saying. You know, like if the child's gonna save the world anyway, you still have a 3-day orgy. Might have to go to the doctor a lot, but that's neither here nor there.
I mean, that's what I call successful holiday.
And you'll have all those diseases as a memento vacation. Iman's happy about an orgy.
Of course he is.
Oh, so we'll do this later, the cafe quest. We're gonna kind of be fucking around with it a little bit, but there he is. That's him. If you try to... Come here. He runs away from you. We'll do that later.
Who's that? Mayor?
Cafe. He's the mayor's son, and he's also Anji's fiance, that girl that was sad because her fiance's missing.
Oh,
Well, you'll learn more about him once we start actually doing most of that quest, but we're gonna be slowly kind of fucking around with like little bits of it and stuff just to click things.
Especially when you have to look at him in the eye the next day. Sit. I mean, you know, it's that the same situation where you have one of your relatives naked and you're like, well, it's awkward, but it happens, so just get over it. I think it's the same situation. Just a bit spicy, I guess, because of the worship.
It's a little spicy because of the orgy.
It's the same.
Oh my god,
It's usually the same situation.
No, I don't think so.
I think it is.
Yeah,
You're
she's
just never gonna mention it again, that's it. But you both will know it, but you're not gonna mention it. That's how it works. Who is this girl?
Yeah, I fixed her again. Oh, Taddle, kind young one. Thank you for returning my broken, shattered body to normal. I'm the great fairy of magic. For now, this is all I can offer you. Allow me to ease your weariness as a token of my gratitude. She should give me a mask. Oh, kind young one. Scattered throughout the 4 temples of this land are broken stray fairies like me. Please find a way to save them and return them to their fountain. Surely they will add to your strength. Allow me to grant you something good, so that the stray fairies will not fear you.
That's scary.
They won't fear you. The fairies are just like, oh, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Now you're close to a fairy who's lost in a temple. The masked hair begins to shimmer. Come see me whenever your quest has made you wary.
Right, your mind said this when you have relative naked, it is what it is. I mean, yeah, it's just gonna happen anyway if you leave. What the fuck?
Aren't I pretty?
No.
Look, my hair flies when I run. Wee.
I'm just saying, if you live with someone, sooner or later you were gonna see them naked anyway, so you just have to deal with it. Like, well, I guess that's gonna happen anyway. So
no, that's horrifying.
They just continue living with it. And I guess I'm all my relatives naked.
Oh my god, that's horrible. Ayleh, why would you do that?
Sometimes. It happens! When you live together for a long time, it happens. Usually he actually gave you a skin mask, leather face style. That's true. That's fucking just, I don't know, it's not disgusting, just scary. This is my son, also my brother, nephew, and God personally father. Please ignore the extra feet and drooling. Well, Himal, there's like an end of the world in 3 days, so who the fuck cares? Just have an orgy with your dad, and that's it.
No, what? No. What if you do that and then a kid fucking saves the day and then oh no.
Yeah, and then we have the same situation when you saw your dad naked. It's like, well, you're just not gonna mention.
Well, I fuck you. Get over it though.
Yeah, it is what it is. She naked lady anyways, might as well be Chipalik experience the best.
Do you want to read this guy? Yeah.
La 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 la, they said I was much too loud when I practiced in my room. They got mad. No, I'm sad. I just think about the past to keep my mind off the band. Ah yes, I'll do that. Dear guests, long ago I was an animal troupe with... Oh, it's actually animal troupe with dogs and donkeys and such. Why could I? Why could a man join? That's a cause a man is an animal. Do, my boy. They were all great, but there was one thing I didn't like about it. Why was the dog leader? Was it because something was wrong with me, sir? Oh, that dog was the amazing leader. He always had stellar troops, no matter what animals he had to work with. That's why I stole it. The dog's mask, I stole it. This guy is too excited about animals. I don't like it. I wanted it because it was the leader's mask.
I like when he gets like all amped up, he actually plays the music faster.
Yeah. But I no longer need it. I give it to my guests.
I got the Breadman mask. This mask belonged to...
Dog.
But the dog wore the mask. He wore the chicken mask. A dog wearing a chicken mask. Ha! This mask belonged to the leader of the animal church. Try parading around the tiny young animals. Go on.
The leader was a good instructor. His members mature quickly and they become adults in an instant. Oh no, it's going to think.
Yeah, so when you wear this mask and use it, animals will follow you around.
Oh, I thought you were grown. Now you look like a clown.
Okay. Reminds me of that Rick and Morty episode. What episode? Oh no. Oh, oh, oh. We're also gonna go get the bomb mask. We're gonna go do that now, too. So there's that lady at the bomb shop. And she ends up getting robbed on this night. But we can save her.
The
And
old lady.
and she'll give us a mask. But actually, if so the cafe quest, this is actually part of the cafe quest. If you do this, it screws up the quest because so it's like they have a tradition for when they get married. Each person makes a mask and then they exchange the masks on their wedding. And this thief is also the guy that stole Kafei's mask for Anju and stuff. So and he tries to sell it to the pawn shop. But if you stop him on this night, he can't do that because he wouldn't have it anymore, so he doesn't go to the pawn shop. So if you save this old lady, you fuck Kafei pretty much.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's also funny because he stole like the bomb bag from this lady. Oh, actually, too, when he goes to the pawn shop, Kafei's, like, watching him so he can find out where his hideout is and stuff so he can go get his mask back and everything, but he doesn't go to the pawn shop so he can't follow him. But, this lady, she has, like, a bag of bombs because she works at the bomb shop, so if you have a bow and arrow, when he steals the bag, if you shoot him, he'll explode and die.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh no, the planet was about to kaboom, so everyone had an orgy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Is that what you would do if the world was ending? If you knew for a fact it was ending?
Yeah. That is my good ending.
I don't think that's the good ending.
This good ending. I'm gonna die at the end anyway. So at least I'm dying while doing gorgeous stuff.
Are you saying you dying is the good ending?
I'm gonna die anyway.
Uh-huh.
So you make sure that your ending is good. You know? Think about. Lady gets fucking jeep. You can fucking murder the thief. I'll come to your place. Only when I die.
I think she gets robbed at like 1 a.m. if I remember right.
I could fuck this family. Haven't you listened what I said?
Yeah,
Oh, you guys...
I think you did.
I built the whole fucking sequence. Alright?
Sequence.
Between a whole fucking algorithm of arguments. But you like skipped of everything and just became like, oh, I can fuck his family.
Yeah, you did say you would fuck your family.
That's not the main point! Oh my god.
What's the main point?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's just sticking up.
Ayleh.
I'm just saying, if there's the end of the world...
I'm telling your mom.
Oh my god. This... it's fine. It's
I can't believe you said you would fuck your family.
Oh my god. I mean, technically, if you're doing big orgy, you may accidentally stumble upon your, like, relative.
Oh my god. Ayleh.
No, okay, listen to me.
No.
I have...
No. Yeah, ouch. Watch out. Stop, thief. Get the old lady your luggage back. Oh my god, please, 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 please. There we go. I did it. His name is Sakon. Not even kidding. That guard does such a good job.
So, it's refreshing microwave. Shut the fuck up.
Thank you. Since you didn't make off with them, I can finally stop bong bags at our shop. Maybe I'll put them out tomorrow. Yes, I must thank you. It's a dangerous mask, so maybe you could use it to throw your own festival fireworks show. I got the blast mask. Well, thank you for helping me. Take care.
Why are you so stuck on your family? Suck on you.
I'm not kidding.
Listen.
His name is Sakon.
Listen, I have another sister from like my father's another wife, right?
A sister from
So-
another mister?
Yeah, sister from another mother. And if we have giant orgy in our city, there's a chance that I stumble upon her without knowing that, because I never met her. So, you know, things like that could happen.
You see this mask?
Yeah.
Good mask, right?
What the fuck? Why would you do that?
If you use your shield, it doesn't make sense, but when you use your shield when you do that, it doesn't hurt you. It's a
What?
bomb. It's a bomb mask. I can use bombs everywhere now.
That's weird. I see you have weird kings. How is it a king?
Mm-hmm.
I'm explaining situation.
You're really trying to rationalize fucking your family, huh?
I'm not trying to rationalize. I'm saying if it's such a rare case, the end of the world is not tomorrow, so I'm not having an orgy, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if I knew that I will die tomorrow,
Mm-hmm.
that would be different.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they tell that knowledge is power, you know?
You're really trying to rationalize this?
Shut up. I'm really his stepsister.
Yay. Piece of heart.
Species. Especially your sister. I'm just saying. If, okay?
Mm-hmm. It's not his stepsister if he's genetically related to her. He's really trying to rationalize that.
Okay, let's just not
You
talk
thought about this, huh, for a long time.
No, what?
Yeah.
What would I think about
Yeah,
it?
you've been thinking about this, huh? Is that why the US has people with those doomsdays? Oops. I exploded too soon. And so does Ayleh when he thinks about his sister.
Fuck up! I hate it here. Motya, they're bullying me! Help me, Motya!
You're the one that said it.
Start talking about end of the world, and Panda is the one who was talking about an origin.
Mm-hmm.
Link has no relative in this town, so he can safely
Does he?
have an origin. Yeah.
Technically, Cafe is like the alternate version of him.
What?
So in other Zelda games, especially like A Link to the Past, there's an alternate world. It's called the Dark World. And the alternate Link looks a lot like Cafe,
Hmm.
and it's basically like that version of him. It's like a reference to that.
Interesting. Mojo had had enough of your shit, Mr. Snail. No, Mojo, help me.
I think I
I
might have
didn't
enough for a
mention
bomb
so-
bag now.
I'm telling you, no, I think Himan mentioned it. Like,
No, you mentioned it.
no, someone mentioned relative.
You
I
did.
just,
It was
I
you.
just, I was just explaining the situation
No, you
in
weren't.
that case.
Uh-huh.
No, I just can scroll up the chat and read it.
No, it's you. You're the one that mentioned it. I was here.
You're just gaslighting me.
It's not gaslighting if it's true.
No, that's not how it works. Guys, you're just gaslighting me. Stop. I'm not appreciating that, alright?
Oops, missed some.
What did we do in first day?
We got a bunch of masks. And we also
Hmm.
saved the lady at the bomb shop, so now I can go get a bomb bag. So I'm gonna go do that. I need to wait till the third day because there's this place. It's called Milk Road because there's like a milk farm, like a dairy farm,
Hmm.
there. And there's a boulder that blocks the road, and you can blow it up with like the big bomb, but I can't do that because I'm not a Goron. You need like a special license for it too, and there's a guy like trying to break it, and if you let him break it, it takes like all 3 days. So I have to wait for the third day to go in there, and then I can get the mask that I really want.
Hmm.
Ooh, speak, speak. Welcome. Why that mask? Oh, it's 90. It's
Yeah,
fine.
my favorite quest of the game, the alien plot.
Yeah, there's ghost aliens.
Why?
Yeah, we'll do that when it's time, but it's gonna be in the area that we need to get to. Withdraw, please. Wait, did I say it was 90? I think it was 90. So 15. Let's see.
What
Let's
is
see.
he wearing?
A funny vest. Yay, bomb bag.
On pants? Is he even wearing pants?
Look, you don't need pants. Why are you so focused on his pants? Is he wearing pants? I don't know. His big belly's in the way.
What the fuck?
Is there anything at the pawn shop? I don't even remember what's at the pawn shop. Wait, this is the trading post. Nothing interesting. This is the pawn shop. It's only open at 10 p.m. Actually, I wonder if we can get the dancing mask yet.
What mask?
The dancing mask.
I think it's not healthy to not sleep 3 days, so maybe that's the problem. He started hallucinating.
This is all a dream.
I'm pretty sure on the third day you can see hallucination from not sleeping.
No, it's fine. I don't need sleep. I'm a gamer. Oh, I think I need the lens of truth. Never mind. I don't think I can do it. Boop. Actually, Actually.
Actually.
The world will be decimated if the moon falls. Actually.
Nah, just conspiracy theory. Think about it.
Your conspiracy theory. I'm gonna kill this bird.
Those weird, crazy people always telling that the end of the world is close, right?
It's the end of the world. Oh, he
I
stole my
bet they
bombs,
just,
fucker.
I bet they just want to have an orgy. That's the real reason behind it.
Come here, you stupid bird.
Leave that bird alone.
He stole my bombs, fucker. Come on.
I think you're losing.
He wants my shit.
I mean, you already joined a cult, why just don't have an orgy at this point?
I didn't join a cult. You joined a cult.
You're literally one of those guys that say the end of the world in 3 days.
But it's true.
So it's like it's like those cults who make ritual suicide at the before the end of the world, but instead of suicide, we're going the big orgy. Think about
You
it.
just want to have an orgy. Oh my god, die.
No, I'm just saying that. You don't understand. You wouldn't get it.
You don't understand.
Did you see the documentary? Not yet. We're gonna watch it with Van, right, Van?
Yeah. Oh, come on, bird. Ow. Oh my god, why won't he die?
You're not doing great.
Leave me alone.
Let me teach you how to punch the bird.
This bird sucks, I'm leaving. I don't remember how to kill it.
Beep beep. Beep beep.
You leave my beep beeps alone.
You're gonna explode.
Oh, fairy. Heal me. Yeah, see there's a big rock in the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He'll be gone. In the morning.
What's wrong with those? Bushes or grass? Like, why did they explode?
Oh, why do they like run away and explode?
Mm-hmm.
There's a thing called a ketone there, which is like a little fox guy and stuff, and if you have the ketone mask, you can see them.
I'll stop touching Van's beep beeps. Okay, I'm sorry, jeez.
Leave them alone.
I was just very curious.
No! Don't touch the beep beeps. I look like your sister.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god. Romani range.
Yeah.
Please tell me there will be another horse racing.
Yeah, there is horse racing in this one.
Let's go!
I'm gonna need to do it to get a mask.
Can't wait to see you lose horribly.
Oh my god, leave me alone. Look!
Look, it's the moon.
Isn't that your horse?
What is he doing there?
They put him in horse jail.
No!
I can't get him right now though because Romani is fucked up. Look at it.
Why?
Because she got abducted by aliens. Look at her, she's so
Excuse me?
fucked up. Huh? You. Who are you again? She's doing great, look at her.
What the fuck is happening here? Can you explain?
She got abducted by aliens. She has a big sister though. Where is she? She might be in the barn.
I like how I ask what is happening to her. And like, she has a big sister.
Yeah, see the roof got fucked up on this thing. There's like a roof that's there usually, but because the aliens came and destroyed it, they abducted all the cows. Yeah, there's her name is Cremia. Oh, I'm sorry, right now I'm thinking a little of my little sister, my sister she. What shall we do, our precious cows? If I thought it would come to this, then what Romani said should I have? She tries to like tell her like her sister that there's like aliens and they're taking the cows, but she didn't believe them. Oh, here. It's Bowser. She has Bowser.
But oh,
It's Bowser.
yeah, she does.
Okay, time to get the best mask.
Where are the aliens?
They went away. They're there on the second night. We'll come back here later once we have like the bomb thing to blow it up so we can come here on the first day. We'll come back here and help her with the aliens. Oh no, her sister and cows. No.
Too far. Stop it. Stop it, man. This is the reference to that old
Yeah.
tale with rats, right?
The Piper dude.
The rat catcher dude.
Yeah, I forget what he's called. Something Piper. Maybe?
Hello, Alex.
Alex, hi! Hello, dear. Where is it?
You can sleep. What happened?
Go to sleep.
You feeling okay? No, I need something to eat. What is this?
What?
Chickens?
Yeah, they're little chicks. I think I'm missing one. Let me know if you see it. No, I'm not feeling okay. Alex! Go get some rest.
Take care of yourself, please.
You need rest. Do you see it anywhere? Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Come here, you little bitch.
What? Wait, they all rosters?
Uh-huh.
That's bad for a farm.
No, it's fine. Roosters can lay eggs, right? Right?
No.
I don't really get it, but just seeing all these little guys with a crest and all, I
Well,
don't
we
have
have
any
to
regrets.
slaughter them now.
All he wanted to do was see the chickens grow up before the world ended. I don't have any regrets about anything anymore. I'm perfectly satisfied. Here, you can have this from me. Best mask.
Bunny?
Yeah, these guys are all roosters.
That's such a unlucky thing to have all the roosters in your...
I can run fast!
Oh, that's a good mask.
Yeah.
But like, imagine getting all roosters from the whole fucking chicken eggs. That's insanely bad.
But all the chicken nuggies you're gonna get.
Well, yeah, you get a lot of meat, I guess.
Let me think. Is there anything I need to do before I reset? I could start the next thing that I'm supposed to start, but then do something else instead so I can get another mask. Oops. Maybe I'll do
I'm
that.
supposed to be up at 7 a.m. What is it now?
Too late to get up at 7 a.m. Go get some sleep. You need your sleep. Whoops. No. I need to make sure I have extra time on this. Actually, do I have enough for thingy?
Why is she screaming? Is it painful?
It looks painful, doesn't it?
No.
Here, I'll make it painful. Come here.
What the fuck?
Got
You're
it.
doing great.
I'm gonna need this map later, so I'm just gonna get another map. I need Romani Ranch. There we go. When I do the alien thing, the map is super helpful because it'll actually show you where the aliens are on the map. So, I need that. Can't the depression and insomnia will eat? Oh, Alex. Oh god, it's him. You got a problem with Tingle, Trash Panda? Moo.
This drawing.
Looks like one of your hearts. Look, it's literally got the long arms, too. Oh, I remember this. Tail and I drew this with the Skull Kid when we first met him. He told us that he had been fighting with his friends and that they all left him alone. Yes. What do you got against Tingle? He's doing his best.
He's here.
He's tiny middle-aged man doing his best.
Is he the best? What are they doing?
They're trying to warm up. They're trying to get warm. Look at them. Something worse than Ayleh PS1 Hagrid.
This one Hagrid is great. What do you mean?
PS1 Agrid can't hurt you. He's not real.
He's great. What do you mean? Why is he in it? It's fine.
They're
Of the
playing.
grass. For a second, I thought he was stuck in the ground. Look like it's literally my drawing.
I'm sure it was because he was always playing tricks, so nobody wanted to play with him. But to do what he did just because of that? It's such a cool mask. And once he got his power... There's your backstory.
That's it.
That's the backstory of Skull Kid. This way, I believe. This is where we're supposed to go next for the story, but I'm just gonna do a thingy to get another mask.
I love how the only nice room in our house is the bathroom. Well, time to turn all the room into bathrooms then.
Just sleep in the bathtub. Blimey, where is he? That spoiled child is off playing hooky again. A child his age has no business searching for fairies. That's Tingle's dad.
He has that?
Yeah, it's his dad. He said he sells maps to help out his dad. This is his dad.
Oh.
Oh, welcome. Well then, why don't you show me a pictograph you've taken? Oh, no. No, I don't want the picture contest.
What's the picture contest?
You can take pictures of certain things and he'll give you like shit for the pictures and stuff, like rare pictures.
Hmm.
I need boat cruise. Oh. I need to go this way first. Oops. Down. Where is the thing? It's hang on. I'll remember. Oh, I need to get this. Specifically the upstairs bathroom. Do you have 2 bathrooms?
Why the upstairs one? What's so special about it?
What do you mean upstairs bathroom is great? It means you get the shit above everyone else.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah. I forget where the fucking Lost Woods in this one is. Any of the Lost Woods?
I go quickly
Oh, there it is.
bring myself more water and make a medicine.
Go
I'll
get
be
your
back.
medicine. Where is the... Where is it? Oh, over here. And then... somewhere around here... have to do the monkey thing. There? Here? I think here. Yeah. Follow me! Oh, monkey. This way. monkey, monkey, monkey. Bum, 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 bum. There she is. Oh, wow, wow, what helped me? It's the cleanest room in the house, plus it's my bathroom. I don't share it with anyone. Ooh, special bathroom. I would love to just have my own bathroom. I used to, but not anymore. But it's so nice having a bathroom no one else uses because you can make sure it stays clean. Boop, boop. I was just busy minding my own business and picking mushrooms when BAM! Got hit from behind.
Back.
Hey, welcome back. That pesky skull kid, did he think that old hag would have recognized him if he hit his face? Oh wow, to think that he's that powerful and now I can't even move. Don't you have anything that gives you energy? I don't. Ah, what is this? You're no help. I say, you're not at all what you make yourself out to be.
The cleanest room is in our house, plus it's my bathroom, I don't share it with anyone. Oh, your lack of personal space. I can understand that. I had the same feeling that I had to share rooms with other people long time ago.
I hate sharing rooms with people. Especially a
I mean,
bathroom.
Well, if there's only one bathroom in your house, you have to share it with other people. And if you're living with someone, you have to share it too, so not really have a lot of choice.
Ah, shit, she's still in the woods.
Sometimes you can feel like you have no personal space,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, I don't like sharing bathrooms like with a bunch of people because it's like they don't like cleaning up the bathroom, so it's like you're like the only person that'll ever clean it up kind of thing.
Ah, that's terrible. A lot of time I use the downstairs bathroom. Uh-oh.
There she is. Which?
Oh, it's the village.
Yeah. Did you need me for something?
I
What's
thought they
that?
died.
Skull Kid got the come. Well, yeah, they did an ocarina of time, which is weird why it's back. So it's like he's dead and only remembering these people that he saw before.
Yeah.
But no. That's
He's
ridiculous.
so mad about it.
I am. It's such a good theory. If it's just a Skull Kid, then what harm could he possibly do? Oh, well, if that's true, then take this potion to her. This isn't good. Hey, I got a bottle. Yeah, she wants me to save her sister, but I'm gonna actually take that somewhere else.
Filthy rats!
Ugh, jeez. Thank you for the filthy rats. Yeah, thank you, Alex.
I'm the only one who actually tries to keep this house now. Oh my god, it's so bad. I'm so sorry. That could be one of the worst things.
Especially
to
right
live with
now in
someone.
Alex's condition. That's terrible.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. It's so fucking annoying.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Aren't you supposed to jump on them?
Huh?
Aren't you supposed to jump on those, how do you call them?
Lily pads?
Leaves? Lily pads?
Yeah, lily pads. I'm too heavy for them in this form. I gotta do it as a Deku scrub. Yeah, she wants me to take that potion to her sister. I found her sister. And then I'm like, oh, I found your sister and stuff, but she needs a potion. And she gives me a potion to go save her. But right now I'm gonna actually take that potion to some other guy. Oh no, I can't even see him right now because I don't have the lens of truth. Oh well, I got a bottle. I didn't even think about that. Fuck. There's a guy who's invisible and you gotta give him a potion because no one will help him because I can't see him.
I have one roommate and I have my fiance. Oh no, you have a clean roommate. It's over. It's just over, isn't it?
I Okay, we're ready to start the actual game.
Good.
I just like doing like a big max collection at the beginning because it means I don't have to do random shit later.
Oh,
So
I
it's like
guess.
when I have time, it's like, oh, I can just do all this now and get everything I need. And I don't have to worry about doing random things later and being like, oh no, I fucked up this part of the timeline so I can't get this thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Stop right there. Have you some errand in the swamp? It is dangerous outside the town wall, so I cannot allow a child like you to... A sword? My apologies, sir. It was wrong of me to treat you like a child. The southern swamp at Woodfall lies in this direction, but be careful. Oh, I need a
Oh,
sword.
this child has a sword.
He's like, oh, a sword, a fucking deadly weapon on the child. Excuse me, sir. Oops, no, not.
But my thing is I like cleaning. Huh.
We're gonna slow down
You
time.
like... So the question is, do you like cleaning? Or you like when things clean? It's different things.
That's true. Okay, now for super realsies, we'll go heal her. I forgot I need the lens of truth to even see the guy.
It was wrong for me to treat you like a child. That's a small boy with bunny head.
Hey, these are manly bunny ears.
Ayleh, I can fucking hear you. Am I sound quietly or what?
No, your audio levels look fine for me. Say something.
Saying something right now.
Yeah,
Watch me, hear me. I'm saying something and I can't stop saying something.
your audio is, like, louder than mine.
Wait,
Oops. Oh.
I'm finally have my volume down so I don't wake up Charlie. Don't you have like earbuds or something? Wait.
Yeah, see, she's dying. I already read this.
Hello, Dorita.
Dorito, hello! How dare you? What did I do? My headphones died at a restaurant. Oh no.
Rip.
How dare you be so cute? I didn't do anything! Boop. Yeah, she's in here now because on the third day she'll go looking for her sister. But not today. I like her big eyes. Howdy, Panda of the British. Hello, Trash Panda. Tee hee hee, welcome. Potions work very well, they do.
What the fuck was that noise?
What's that? Skull Kid's gotten to Kome? That's ridiculous. If it's just a Skull Kid, then what harm could he possibly do? Oh, well, if that's true, then take this potion to her. This isn't good. Quick, take that potion to her.
Wait, is that the same witch? Or it's her sister?
It's her sister. They're twins,
Oh,
remember?
okay.
They make twin Rova.
That's why I asked.
Yeah, it's her sister. I think the one in the woods is the fire one, and that one's the ice one. I forgot what color gem she had.
I'll get iced bean juice tomorrow. Iced bean juice.
CK, hi.
Hey,
Yo.
CK, hello. Yo, yo.
Yo. Yo.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yo. Whoops. I got distracted by you.
Iced bean juice. What is iced bean juice for?
Iced bean juice? Coffee? Coffee. Bean juice. Coffee.
I shall listen while I get a little extra sleep so I'm not a cranky bitch at work today.
Be the cranky bitch.
Binge, not bitch.
Bish.
Get little extra sleep. Derita. Don't die.
Get all the sleep.
No, he can't get all the sleep at this time. Only
Little
extra
bit.
little.
Don't you feel obligated to help a sorry old hag when you see one?
Some.
Thank you for the Sumi summon. Look at him go! Whoa! Ah, what's this? You're no help. Oops. Let's see. Put that there. Ah, that color, that smell, that's definitely Kotake. Yeah, she's the fire one. Speaking of the beach. Oh, I feel the energy flow. Kome is revived. You saved me. I'm the swamp tour guide. I run a boat cruise, so come by if you want a free ride. Yeah, we got the
When
cruise.
Eric, what your swimsuit look like when you go to the beach? My swimsuit would look like a most slutty swimsuit I can get. I will get the most
Oh my god.
open one with big boob. I probably will also put some fake things there so it will look bigger.
Ayleh.
That's true.
Wait, what it sounded like? Like what? You wanna be the monkeys? Ayleh,
What?
you wanna be the monkey?
Yes. Oh, you have strange power, no? We were watching you. Okay, this one will with the poison water.
That color, that smell, it's definitely what kind of trash panda. I've been playing Persona 5 and we got to the beach a bunch, so I was curious. What about you, Ben? I usually wear like a one-piece bathing suit, with like a little skirt thing on
What
it.
is? Oh, that's cute.
Shut up.
Temple of whatever fault. Strange. Brother go to temple. But brother no able to find temple and friends. Temple for Deku only. Brother captured by Deku. Now the damn palace. Oh.
Ooh, ooh.
Good, like those ones from the Japanese anime. Is it like kid swimsuit? That closes everything.
I wouldn't say it's a kid's. I have an adult one. It has like boob holders in it.
Okay, let me Google One Piece swimsuit.
I also have swim trunks and like
Oh.
a swim shirt and stuff for when like I'm in like public because I don't like people staring at me.
Oh yeah.
Because it gets weird. Oh, thanks for what you did back there. And a special deal just for you, I'll let you take this cruise for free. Ah yes, we got a special going on right now. We're giving this out for free. I got a camera.
I keep... Nice, you can film stuff.
Yeah. You can shoot only one pictograph at a time, but you can't retake it as many times as you like. If you take a nice picture from the boat, take it to that fella over there. Alright, the boat's leaving. Welcome to the boat cruise. Please select your pictograph box to see and then press to look through it. Please enjoy the swamp scenery to your heart's content.
I typically wear a bikini. Good choice. Same.
I would wear a bikini in public if I had more self-confidence, but I also don't like people staring at me.
No staring. That's what my mom wears to the beach. I usually wear swim trunks and baggy shirt because I don't like my body.
Embrace your body.
Yeah. This swamp. Just feels like my hometown. Amazing.
Oh my god, we're in Russia right now.
Yeah.
I believe this is my stop. Now arriving at the Deku Palace. The swamp water is poisonous here, so please watch your step. I am disembarking. I love this song. I have a pool in the backyard, which we aren't using because it's cold as shit. Swim.
Isn't it dirty?
What? In the pool?
The pool.
Why would it be dirty if they clean it?
Well, maybe that if they don't use it.
Maybe. Gotta clean it.
This is the palace of the Deku Kingdom. Only those on official business may enter. But you may enter to see the public humiliation of the foolish monkey who angered our king.
Nice, I love them already.
Follow this hall straight to the royal chamber. Do not enter any other areas whatsoever.
But I love this guy. There's like, well, usually we don't let people here, but today we have execution humiliation of this guy, so you're welcome.
Yeah, there he is. They tied him up.
We have a cover on. Why would it be dirty? Well, someone slide in. Something slide in.
I haven't seen your oh, you want to be Deku King?
I haven't seen your face before. Are you visiting? Usually, I don't allow the likes of you in my royal chamber, but today is different. We're about to punish the foolish monkey who kidnapped the Deku princess. He has insulted the royal family. I'll show him what happens when you do that. That foolish monkey is up in that cage. Take a good look at this face. And laugh.
Oh. So that one Deku tree thing at the beginning that became our Deku mask, this is his father.
Oh.
Now that our beloved princess is missing, the king has been unable to keep his cool. I fear the princess may be caught and up in some kind of trouble, just as that monkey claims. But in his current state, the king can even send troops out to look for her. What are we to do?
Think about it. Something slides in your pool every night and makes it dirty.
Is it you? Are you sliding in that pool?
I can prove that.
Monkey.
What's my brother alright? Did you see entrance to the cage? You know the secret road there. Enter the secret road from Outer Garden. Entrance. But entrance in old place. No can reach it. Need bean from bean shell. Live beneath Palace Garden. Understand my meaning?
Yes.
Oh, you smart. Plant beans of place by Outer Garden. You figure out rest. Hurry, help brother.
I think we go through this one first. That's inner. No, we go this way first.
Music in this game is so good.
I love Majora's Mask soundtrack. Actually, I want to do this at night, because at night you can actually see their vision lines. When your pipes freeze through if you kept it filled? No, it has chemicals. Pools usually have chemicals in it, so it stays liquid.
But you don't want to swim in chemicals.
Fuck.
Amazing.
I hate stealth. I told you not to enter any areas other than the royal chamber. It is a very rare occasion that you're allowed to enter. Do as I say. Maybe I am supposed to go this way first. Yeah.
It's dangerous for snail to swim in chemical pool.
Yeah, pools don't usually freeze because of the chemicals in it, chlorine or bromine.
They threw you out.
I'm so
And then you
bad
can
at
enter
this.
again.
They still let me.
Ultraviolet map for my pool. No! Why would you do that? I'm gonna melt! I'm Ayleh Gladman. Hello, welcome in.
Hi, welcome!
When I am on vacation next week. Says Dorita.
Ooh, happy vacation.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, what are you gonna do for your vacay?
Okay.
Vacay, never heard vacay. Oh, I think this is the bean guy here. No, not this one? Or maybe it is. Bean guy!
Well, chum chum, you're the first customer I've had here in a long time.
Do you need any magic beans? They sprout leaves as soon as you water them. That's what they do. I'll give you one free sample, so try planting in some soft soil. You can buy more. Take up beans.
Well, how about you? Better than I expected.
Me
how about
too.
you?
How are you, Ollie? Because you're Navi and Navi is annoying as fuck. You are not.
Ah, not just now, I'm a snail.
Snail fairy.
I'm Ayleh Navi Mage.
Navi page. Clean mostly chillax and play video games, watch movies. Ooh.
Sounds nice.
I'm gonna grab a couple more. I think I only need the one, but I'm gonna grab a couple more in case I fuck it up.
Sounds like me on every day. Maybe on vacation.
Okay, I need a bottle of water.
What's the team? What's the team?
Navi!
Hey, that's not. That's a good. I like it.
Beans.
Might read comics if I can find some to buy. Already read the ones I own. Which ones? Honestly, I can't read comics anymore. I think I got cursed by the Zoomer era, and I need to things get to me really fast, like TikToks videos and stuff.
What?
Yeah, like comics is too long to read.
Oh my god, Ayleh.
It's fine, I never read comics anyway. Your Honor, I am innocent. I would never push Ayleh Snail Mage into pool. Hmm. It feels like I don't believe you. There's something fishy about that.
I'd push you into a pool.
No, what the fuck?
Yeah. You need to learn a
Uh,
lesson.
I have a hard time focusing on normal books anymore, so graphic novels, manga, audiobooks are my to go. Actually, it's gonna be hard to me to focus on the graphic books because at least I can read fast, you know?
Oh my god,
But
climb.
I have to like actually look in those comics, like there's pictures and stuff. And, I would push him into an empty pool. I still gonna sleep and die. I'm about to read this comic, Spider-Man comic, one more day. That was recommended to me. Which one, Spider-Man? There's too many Spider-Mans at this point.
I've never read like a Western comic book really, besides like some for cartoons, but I mainly only read manga for comics.
Hmm. Heard it's the best Spider-Man story. I never. Well, I read one comic. It's some random Spider-Man comic I had for some reason. I don't remember when I got where I got it. It was too long ago. And I didn't read mangas. Well, I guess I read mangas, but we're not talking about those mangas. Manga recommendations? Dorohedoro?
Dorohedoro is really good. I love the fucking art in the manga.
Yeah. The best Spider-Man story. Therefore, I never pushed Alice Snail Mitch into the field pool, which she accused me of. No, you definitely would do that. I think you should be guilty of that.
Trying to figure out where I need to go.
It's fine, I'm a swamp snail.
Baby snail.
I'm having a blast with this music.
This is like one of the best songs in the game.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Of you, Akuashi. You just tell everyone how you murdered Alec the Snail Mage.
How does that move? Yeah, no, that would have been bad. I hate stealth. I'm so bad at it.
There you go.
Wait, where do I need to go?
Oh no. Don't tell me you don't know where to go.
I need to plant that, bean I got. But I can't remember where. I think I need to be on the other side.
This guard sucks. They're still let you in.
I'm just so confused where the bean spot is. Ayleh, why do you never tell me where your bean spot is?
Excuse me.
You heard me.
But Alec bumps into me, I pushed him to the left, and he fell in. So I didn't push him, I am innocent. So, isn't it still a crime?
You're a crime. Everything about you is a crime.
Yeah, still a crime. You're
I
still guilty.
can't figure out where this fucking bean spot is.
It's there.
Well, I tried climbing the one thing before, but I couldn't. Whoop. I tried climbing that.
What about that hole?
That's where I got the beans.
Oh.
I tried climbing this.
They won't let you if you're human, right?
No, they'll throw me out, so I'm not allowed in here if I'm human. Maybe it is something with the hole.
Where are you?
Maybe there's I'm trying to remember. I can't.
That's fine.
No, it just goes back down. Is there a way through here? I'm so confused. Yippee! Where is it?
Are you playing on a GameCube, ask Ayleh?
No, I'm on the N64.
The original one?
Yeah, original N64. With
What's
original cartridge. Well, golden
Wait,
cartridge
so
with the
GameCube
hot.
is the later than N64.
Huh?
What is first one? N64 or GameCube?
N64. GameCube is after.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Yay.
No, I didn't mean to release my water. You wanna
You just-
look it up for me? Just where where I'm supposed to go next. I just need the general. Oh man, actual N64. Yeah, the Super for Realsies N64.
How does it call? Something.
We're in the Deku Palace, and I got the magic beans. I just need to know where to go after that. What was the special properties of the golden cartridges? Mine's a golden one with the holographic thing at the front. It means I'm cool. Actually, it means my parents were really good at buying video games when I was a kid. I am gonna switch the beans to that one so I don't accidentally spill my water. It's outside the palace? Oh! You are absolutely right. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Oh my god.
You remember now?
Yeah.
Okay.
He sparked my memory.
Good.
Thank you, Ollie. I was so confused. I was like, where's this fucking bean thing?
There you go.
Yeah, there we go. I was so fucking confused. I was like, but I remember it being somewhere. There we go. All the US Majora's Mask cartridges were gold. I used to think they were special too. But mine's pretty- oh fuck. But mine's pretty. It's special because it's mine. At least it makes it more special to me. I
like
swore I've
gameplay in
seen a
this
group.
area.
Hmm?
I like gameplay in this area. It's so fun.
You like stealth missions?
Not self-mission, but like the, I guess, what's they call, like Aesthetic of this area. It's
Oh,
cool.
you like the tribal swamp look?
Yeah. Well, I am a swamp man and swamp snail, so
You
I
are a
guess
swamp man.
feel like home.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Come on, come on.
Got it. Flawless. Great cartridge design for 3. Yeah, I love the holographic part on it. I love the idea of like the game being holographic. They don't do holographic stuff anymore.
Because they hate you, the player.
Yeah, that's true. I remember I asked Miyamoto and he said he specifically hated you.
Yeah, sounds totally real.
Whoop. This game has so much fucking style, especially compared to like Ocarina of Time.
Special what?
Especially compared to Ocarina of Time, this has like so much more style because it's like Ocarina of Time. It's like they were getting used to the idea of you know, like 3D games and stuff. So it's like they just kind of built things and it looks so like basic because of that. But like they fucking figured it out so perfectly for this game. Monkey.
They keep saying that I kidnapped her. No matter how many times they say it, it's not going to bring the princess back. Wait, why he speaks normally now? If they're not careful, the princess will fall victim to a monster. Why won't they believe what I say? Fine, I get it. Then I shall say nothing more to you. Punish me or do whatever else you might. Oh!
Wow!
You have them! You know! Just like the princess, deco pipes. Those will work great.
You
Deco
just
pipes
cheat.
sounds like something, Alright.
Yeah, bro, you want to smoke the Deku pipe? You just cheated on that ledge. I'm a big cheater. I fell over. You gonna read?
By the way, who are you? Oh, that's not important now. Just listen to me. I was trying to find out about the poison in the swamp, so I went to Woodfall Temple about the waterfall.
Charlie woke up to me absolutely upset. Is he okay? Are you okay?
But the temple had become a monster lair, and the princess was captured by the monster. So the Deku King thinks I'm kidnapped the princess. He won't listen to what I say. Now the princess in the trouble, so I must somehow hurry to the temple and save her. Do you understand my plight?
No.
You stupid, dumb, little creature. I will tell you and tell you until I will clear it to you. Alright, till I die on this.
Okay. Yes, I understand. Yeah.
So then, that means you're smarter than a bean. You will go in my place and save the princess. Okay, now I'll teach you the melody of the opens the temple. Is there like whole security system in this world that just sings melodies? The princess thought it to be. We can't let them hear us, so I'll sing it softly.
Everyone likes music in this game. Mentally no, physically also no. Alex!
What happened?
Go get some rest. What princess? What princess? Princess Zelda! They stuck her, they turned her into a Deku and stuck her in a funny temple.
The one that is in the next castle.
Confused Link emo. Ba 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 ba. Whoops.
Amazing.
I know we're waiting for the Deku cards not to capture us, but you know, give me a minute.
I can't get into my home because I forgot the melody. That would be me.
How did you break into my house? I had a perfectly complicated melody. I learned the Sonata of Awakening.
Whoa.
This melody awakens those who have fallen into a deep sleep. King.
Everyone, did you hear that? This melody which only the Deco royal family knows. It proves the foolish monkey deceived the princess so he could enter the temple. Chop off his head, everyone. Let the monkey punishment commence.
Monkey punishment. I love monkey punishment. Monkey.
You better take the shortcut. The Deco people used to get Woodfall Temple. But you must hurry. If you don't, I will be punished by the Deku King. No, I'm dying. They kicked in my head. No.
Do you want to see
Hurry
him
up.
die?
Yes.
Yes. They just keep letting me in. I bought 4 books for my vacation. What books did you get? Look, there he is.
Oh, hot, stop it, please. They keep saying that I kidnapped her. No matter how many times they say it, it's not going to bring the princess back. Yeah, I don't think they care about princess that much. They just want to kill the monkey.
You funny monkey.
They boiled him.
Yeah.
Oh, hot. I'm fucking going.
In he goes.
That's kind of dark.
Boiled monkey. He's so traumatized when he gets out.
It's fine. You only get like very
Delicious
hard.
Dungeon, World
Burn.
Guide, Adventurer's Bible, You Like Me, Not My Daughter, Volume 1. What?
Oh.
I think we need to go out this way. This way. That's a spider house. We'll do that later. Hitomi-chan is shy with strangers, volume 1. What is with animes, like, and mangas, like, doing, like, full sentences for titles nowadays? Oh,
That one sounds like a hentai manga.
it really does. I got a stick. Give me a stick. I forget exactly where to go.
Surprising it's about two consenting adults not having sex. Wow, waste of money.
Come on, Ayleh.
Why?
Come on.
I hate those mangas. They like tease you with stuff, but they never do anything.
I'm trying to remember where to go. I don't. I think that way just leads back to the swamp entrance.
Get the heart.
No, it's fine. It's under the water, isn't it?
Jump into the water.
No. Oh, I need to go further out, I think. Maybe? No, because the boat's here. Do I need to go back?
Well, you have some. I never want to read hentai on my vacation. That's such a weird sentence. I read hentai.
He reads it for the plot, it's fine. Thank you for the Sumi summon!
Okay. Look at him go.
Did he go? I didn't see him go this time.
I don't know.
Ow. Like a palace ahead. I'm trying to remember where the fucking temple is. You joke, but I like hentai because unlike normal media, sometimes not safe raw material can actually delve into a plot normal media can't. I'm sure they could if they tried.
Why they can? They can. They can show sex. So what's the problem?
Yeah, but like, why do they need sex to delve into a plot? Why do they have to show it? You can still. Berserk isn't a hentai, but there's still sex in it.
Yeah.
So I don't think there's anything super special that hentai alone can do.
Yeah. No, hentai just over focuses on sex and that's it.
Second reason I'm a pervert, oh no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
At least it's honest.
Whoop.
You're fucking dead. No, you didn't die? I thought you can swim.
I lose some health.
Oh.
Where am I? Okay. Ugh.
Okay, they're good idea for hentai manga because you're going and expecting the sex. Not really. I disagree with that. You can get in sex everywhere. It's normal in modern media, at least, to go into sex, and they can show as much as they want. You just put some rating on it, you know, and that's it. You can be gory, you can show sex, you can do whatever you want, really.
Yeah, same with School Days. School Days has like a lot of sex in it, but it's not a hentai and stuff, and then it has like a different ending than you would expect from romance anime.
Yeah. Got to get ready for work. Alright, have fun.
Have fun at work.
Good luck at work, you will need it. Are you boarding?
I'm trying to figure out where the temple is. I forget how to get to the temple.
For some reason I expected from this game that boat is gonna just swim by itself and you're just gonna wait till it's there and then just be there.
No, it waits for me. It's a good boat. Good boat.
Correct, but you don't get into non-hentai series expecting it. Yeah, I guess. You're not expecting it, but you can get it. It's same with the hentai. You go to hentai not expecting the plot at all. I guess good plot at all.
I can't remember where this fucking temple is.
The problem is, most of the time in media, you don't even need to show sex itself. It's not that relevant most of the time. You can just fade the screen as soon as they, kiss and stuff. Like they go in the bed, fade the screen, and nothing really that will change. So you really need to ask yourself when you do the sex scene, like, why would you put it there? What's the reason? You know?
Yeah. I'm gonna find this temple one day. Maybe it is inside the Teku Palace area.
Waterfall? Is there a secret behind waterfall?
I don't think that one. There is another one.
I mean, come on, it's a rule. There should be a secret behind waterfall.
There's a lot of waterfalls, Ayleh.
It makes me upset all the time when I see waterfall and there's no secret behind it.
Oh my god.
like- Yeah, it's like wasted opportunity.
There'll be more waterfalls, plenty of secrets. Yeah, maybe it is through here. Let's see, what does it say? Woodfall Temple above Waterfall. Take shortcut from Deku Palace. That answers my question.
There you go. Waterfall equals secret. It's a rule. See, Panda gets it.
No, it's not true.
You could say you waterfall it for it.
Ayleh, I have a very important task for you.
Why?
I need to use the bathroom. I need you to keep chat company.
Oh no, I hate it.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it.
Alright.
Alright. I will be right back, okay?
Okay. Is she gone? Okay, chat. I hate it. You hate me. Let's make it quick. Let's do it fast till she go. We have to endure each other till she will return, alright? Strike him. Put him in the jar. No, that's terrible. I know what jar go for. No. Hot girls is crying when nothing wrong. Wait, what? Why? Uncle Brother Snail, tell us a story. What type of story do you want? Do you want it to be exciting? Do you want it has unexpected turn? Do you want it to have a good ending? I have none of those. Boy, I sure do hate Dress Up Darling and Chainsaw Man. Um, yes. I hate to admit it, but I don't like Chainsaw Man because it's popular. I still kind of wanna watch it because everyone talking about it, and I kind of wanna watch it, but I don't know. I watched Dress Up Darling, and it's meat at best. Put a jar at fluid, place on the radiator. No, that's hot girl shit, Ellie. What? Why? Explain. Explain. Explain for me. I need to understand this. Give it to me. Dress up, darling. Wait, dress up, darling. It's dress up, darling. Maybe I'm missing. Dress up, darling. So I wouldn't. Oh, it's this one. Ah, dress up, darling was okay, I guess. Why you hate it? Is there a reason for that? Because it's just logic. You can't say just logic. You have to explain why. Botch is the worst anime I've seen this year. I don't think I watched it. Botch is why is it tells me that it's a toilet? What? Google literally told me that it's oh, it's something about music. I only saw clips from it, like a girl playing on a guitar. So I don't know why is it bad. Do I have an argument? Why is it bad? I usually likes when X is bad because Y, you know. I said to chat that I hate them
Oh my god.
and I have no stories for them
Why are you so mean to chat?
because they hate logic.
You hate logic.
I'm trying to get some good arguments from chat, but they hate give it to me. Also, they want to put me in a jar and add fluid and place some radiator.
They're gonna make mold juice out of you.
No.
I got applesauce.
Sauce? What do you put it on?
Applesauce, you just eat it.
Oh,
It's got
Never
apples
heard
and
of it.
strawberries in it.
never tried it. There's so many bad animes this year. I don't even seems the reason to talk about bad animes. It's better if you tell me what you like at least this season, you know, because there's so many
The
bad
fucking
ones.
Inspector anime is like driving me insane with how like nothing happens.
It's still considered good, man.
But nothing is happening. It's literally like, oh, here's the problem, but actually we don't have to do anything about it. We just have to wait. That's it.
I believe BTP was referring to me. Oh, that's fine then.
This way.
There's not that much to watch this season. It's mostly continuous. Read your funny level.
Oh, I thought you were doing it because I thought you made
No, I
this.
just want to know.
This is a rare sight. You're a fairy child, correct? What business might have you in this poisoned swamp? If you dare not venture further, I shall pass no judgment. It is better that you hurry back to town. The swamp you are in has lost its guardian deity, but it was destined to fade anyway. And a destiny that is not solely limited to the swamp. If you have the courage and determination to proceed in the face of destiny, then I shall teach you something useful. Before coming here, have you not seen any of the stone statues that bear close resemblance to me? I have balanced those throughout the land to aid the one with the power to change the destiny of this land, wherever he may appear. If you have left proof of our encounter on any of those stone statues, then the stone carved at my feet will certainly be of some assistance. Remember it well and play it wherever your need arises. For the first time you play this song, we shall become eternal friends, transcending time and place.
Ayleh won't believe me when I say crying when nothing is wrong is hot girl shit. No, it's not. It's scary shit. Like imagine someone start crying like out of nothing. What do? I get confused. Like
It's true, he does. I've cried before. I gotten like randomly sad and started like crying, or like if I'm like really happy and crying, he doesn't know what to do.
and I'm like, what am I gonna do? What is happening? How do I stop it? Where's the reset button? How? Like, what do I do with it?
Sometimes he's made me so happy. I started tearing up and I started crying about how happy I was, and then he was like, "Oh my god, I'm sorry." Notes are carved into the stone.
Isn't that human? Okay, chat. Gives me other people opinion, right? Do you also think that crying girl for nothing is hot stuff?
Oops.
I wanna see other opinions. Because there is no way that crying for nothing is good.
I learned the song of soaring. This melody swoops you up and sends you soaring to a stone bird statue in an instant. Oop. You're just waiting for an answer.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone is ignoring me. God damn it.
I feel like it's a trick question. I
No,
pressed-
it's not a trick question. Just give me an answer. Is it hot or not?
I cried because I thought I lost a special thing for when I was a baby. See, there's a reason, Ayleh.
Yeah, but she's saying crying is nothing wrong. There's a reason, but if I don't know that there's a reason, I don't know what to do. It's weird. Stop it. Can I bonk you when you cry? Like, stop it.
No.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. How do you call it? La chancla? And then
chancla.
bonk it. La chancla. Stop it.
I'm just gonna go this way.
I'm with the snail on this one. Thank you, Lear. There you go.
Boo. Sorry, that was the wrong answer. Now you must die. Oops. I love that when she's crying abusive husband. Oops, I need to do it on the pipes.
Not just have fun, but just avoid the question.
Well, he's married. He knows the right answer. It's just to not answer it.
Ninja just awake because I can't sleep. Well, he's awake too now, so. I will fight you in the street, I will fight you in the bar, I will fight you over the blood. There you go. What is happening?
I got the temple. It's Woodfall Temple.
Ooh. Woodfall?
Woodfall Temple.
Why is wood falling?
I don't know why the wood is falling. I didn't ask.
Ask it.
Fairy. No, I need the fairy. There we go. Okay. Temple time! You excited?
Not really. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Come here, fairy.
What the fuck? To take that shit off.
Wait, did it say there was another fairy in here? There's another fairy in here.
Stop it.
What?
Stop this shit.
Fine, we don't have to do the fairies. It's just super helpful.
No, I was just saying, take that shit off.
You're so mean to me, my beautiful face.
That's not your face.
That's who I am.
I have to be up in 2 hours. Well, congrats, you're up now.
Make sure you get more sleep tonight.
Actually, don't get sleep. If you're gonna get sleep, you're gonna feel terrible for sleeping 2 hours. Better just sleep later, after you're done with your day.
Oh, that stench. This place stinks with that like that poison swamp. It's probably because we're in the poison swamp. Uh-oh.
It would be funny if that flower will eat you.
It can if I'm a human, because I'm too heavy.
Oh. That's cool. I like it.
Let's see. Chest.
Why are you moving your legs in the air?
Because he's trying to get over. He's like kicking to go further. Oops.
Oh, nice turtle. Look at it. Wait, so it hits you?
I flip him over by doing that and it kills him.
Oh.
Dive, please, dive.
Nice.
Funny little guys.
Wait, wait. Hydrate, fine.
Hydrate, I will hydrate. Thank you, He-Man. Hydrate, Ayleh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Baka water.
Baka water! Could you give Baka water a shout out, please?
Working on it.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Thank you for shouting out Baka water.
Oh, hello. Is that a map?
That was a map. Can I hit that thing with the bubble? Does it count if I hit it with the bubble?
What are you doing?
Trying to hit the thing with the bubble.
That's not even close. You're doing
I don't
great.
think it works anyway.
It's not about it working, it's about hit it.
Thank you for shouting out Ayleh.
Fuck! Oh, please don't follow me.
Follow
because
him.
I'm gonna do really weird stuff
Sloppy.
on my streams soon.
Very
So
weird
please
stuff. He's
don't.
gonna be playing a sus game and he's gonna drink. And also an art stream. Ayleh, are you excited?
Oh!
Whoa, my cat knocked something over.
Okay.
Sloppy.
for 1 year.
1 year. And eat. Oh
Congrats.
yeah, and he's gonna eat on the bed.
Oh. What nice though.
You excited?
No, I'm not.
You're so excited.
No, I'm not. Mocha, help me. He doesn't care about me anymore.
Also,
Oh, the spiders. I
Yeah.
know them.
also follow Ayleh on Twitter at Ayleh Snail Mage and look at his
No,
most recent
don't.
post.
Stop. 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 I hate it. 1 year and 3 months. Nice. When I'm eating on the bed, says Dorita.
No.
Disgusting. Disgusting. Your bed is full of crumbs and stains. Disgusting.
I need a stick. I should probably put my bunny hood on.
You and Ellie are so cute. Thank you.
Me not cute, Ayleh cute.
Yeah. I'm the cutest one here.
He giga cute.
Hello, Ashram.
Atrum, hi! Thank you for shouting out Atrum. Let's see. Oh, do I just need to shoot him?
Did you see how my hats ended up asking Panda?
The hat monster?
Yeah, he was Giga Hat Monster. There's like Dumpling, redeemed a lot of hats, and there's a lot of other
Yeah, I
people.
redeemed hats, remember? You literally woke me up to put hats on him.
Yeah, fine, it was my fault. I literally went to put you.
He's like,
all the
please
hats.
spend all 21k of your points and put a hat on him.
Hey, what was the last post? Don't listen, just... I was being forced, alright? I was being literally held by a gunpoint.
Mm-hmm.
What's
Sure.
the bubble peak? What bubble peak?
You can look in Ayleh's Discord and you should be able to see Bubble Pig
Oh,
to know what that animation was all about.
it's funny meme. Hello, Ashram. How are you doing? When how much would I pay you to animate a Shield Guardian from D&D going the 1000 run on loop?
Doing the T1000 run? I don't know what that is.
It's the funny policeman from the Terminator. Have you watched Terminator?
It's been like years.
He's like running after the car.
I don't remember at all.
It's fine. You can see it later. Well, we have. I
Be
think.
careful, I send a
you
lot of
have-
evil here.
Oh.
Did I get all the evil? All the funny
Yes.
evil?
How evil is gone. Everyone is safe now. Bunny boy destroys all evil.
I need to put full animations on my coffee page for how much they cost, because they cost more than just animated emotes.
Yeah, that one.
Hit it. Ah, fuck. I can't see shit.
Does it count if I was gonna use it as a name word? I don't know. How you usually work out with animation prices?
It's just usually how like many hours it would take me. It's how I figure it out.
You should get your stray fairies inoculated. Who knows where they've been? What is inoculate?
I honestly don't remember what the definition of that word is.
Google. Treat a person or animal with vaccine to produce immunity against disease. Oh.
Ooh. Get your fairies vaccinated.
Yeah, literally. I don't want the idea to put a needle in me because I'm small.
You
And
pop.
needle would be like a stab of a sword.
Oh my god.
It's like a person gonna stab with a harpoon. It's the same for fairies with a needle. I listen. I'm listening. That's a cool music. Hey, listen.
Fuck! I'm
He's
so good
stinky.
at this. It's true, he is stinky.
Amazing. Thank you for the support.
No problem.
I love being here. Thank you for inviting me on stream and calling me stinky.
No problem, dude. Anytime. There we go. Man, why do you look like you're posing like you're about to do the Neko Ne dance? Neko Ne dance? I don't know what that is. What's a Neko Ne dance?
Nico, Nico, ni.
That says Neko though. Cat Ne dance. That'd be like cat right dance. Whoever threw that your mom's.
What?
Your mom's a hole.
Oh.
Your mama. I'm up here now.
So what now?
I get the bow and arrow in this dungeon.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
That's not a dance, Derita. That's a pose. Kill him.
Ah!
Wait, that's not what crocodile's supposed to do.
No, crocodiles breathe fire. Have you ever been to Florida?
Wait. Wow, Florida is a dangerous place, huh? Yes, okay.
Wait, why isn't he? Come on. I'm gonna fucking die.
You have to fight for your life in Florida like that.
Yeah. We're just in Florida right now.
Also, is this outfit available with outfit redeem? It's gonna be like that.
It'll be on the outfit
This-
redeem.
Yeah. Be ready for something special. Let's tease it a bit. You should be ready for something special, Dorito.
Special. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's your turn. Having lived in Florida, she's absolutely right. The fuck? Jeez.
Why does my target keep going up?
You buy your house in Florida and then the next day you got raided by fucking reptiles trying to burn your house. Alec is Florida man? That explains a lot. I would never survive in Florida, it's too hot for me.
Too hot and humid. And crocodiles everywhere.
I cannot endure the hot weather. He's so small.
Yeah, he's a baby.
I'm always afraid that he's gonna fall on the chest and chest will close and that's it.
That'd be really funny.
Like, help? Anyone?
He just stays there and then the moon falls.
Wow, what an ending. Well, you know, he has to stay there for like 2 days at least. So,
At least it'll be warm in the chest.
I cannot imagine myself staying there for 3 days. At this point, it's just easy to end yourself there.
What's he gonna do? Shoot himself in the head with the bow and arrow?
No, you can't. He rides the turtles. The turtle.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Oh, come on, get on the
Look at him go! Look at him go! I love this.
Shit! Easy. I love how some people are like, "Oh my god, Alex, if you're ace, how do you have the activity? I can still do the activity. I just rather play Mario Kart. It's lactose intolerance. People can't eat ice cream." It's true. There you go. I love the average Florida Gator is in Fun Channel. It's a little frog. I can come back and do stuff later with it.
It's a fun channel.
You gonna go look at your Fun Channel?
Let me see. What's Why is he? You know what? I'm just not gonna ask. It's fine. It's probably fine. I'm just not gonna visit Florida. I don't wanna fight that. People are all stupid. People are stupid, so either you have patience and explain it to them, or you just tell them to fuck off.
the review of the shrine below.
Ah!
I must head out, but have a great day, everyone. Have a great day too, that.
Have a good day. Meow meow.
I agree with Ringo, actually.
Meow meow. Meow wow.
He wants to eat.
Oh my god, hi Ringo. I need to get on that thing.
But if you don't have offering to us episode this swap god, you're not going to have a fun time. Well, seems fair. That's what you usually do.
Oh my god,
Pay
Ringo.
respect to the local gods, right?
No, you hate gods. Me. I can't read. Hang on. Ah!
Yeah, I see.
Oh no, I didn't see. Ah! Snarky Espresso, thank you for the raid. Hi, welcome. I didn't get to see the name that followed me. Did you see the name?
No.
Oh no.
It's on your screen, should be.
No, because I have my my OBS on the Cintiq, so I can have this display capture. I can't see.
Hold on.
Whoever you were, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, Ringo. Among Us? How is Among Us? My cat is attacking me. He wants cuddles. Fucking unhinged. Oh boy.
It looks like a Pichu. Nice. Minako Wolf followed you.
Minako Wolf, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh boy. Oh, Ringo. Ringo, no! He threw me off the edge. Ringo, stop!
You had to end stream before it go to bed. Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Coles, hi! Welcome, detective. Oh my god, Ringo, please. Please, Ringo. I beg of thee. He's mad that I'm not giving him attention.
Oh, it's funny cat. There you go.
Thank you for shouting out Detective Coles.
Okay, Ivan wings. Fuck. Yeah, I'm flying to you, bitch.
Oh, I need this to be up. But, oh, okay, I got it. Ayleh, I figured it out.
No, you don't. Alex recruited into Russian Air Force confirmed. No!
Some dude 3, thank you for the follow.
I'm gonna get hit by anti-air system.
Can I do it from here?
Out of my mom, that's the stupidest thing you've said in a while. To put it in a simple way, it's like saying a vegan can eat meat. I don't think it's the same argument, honestly.
Yay, okay, I got that. Actually, I need to go get a ferry. real
Worst
quick.
part, he's somehow even more annoying than before. That's me. I can make, you know, I can make that annoying sounds like mosquitoes. That's what I hate about salmon. It's not like mosquito bites me. No, I don't care about mosquito bites me. It's like they
going close to it and then doing like this thing and it won't allow me to sleep. It's so fucking annoying. Impossible that annoys will already over the chairs. Shut the fuck up. Just keep a hand and eat shit hand.
Hey, I'm gonna use your favorite mask.
Oh.
You love this mask.
You need to do your model with this mask. It's gonna be terrible, terribly horrifying.
Can I pop it?
Very good.
I honestly hate this man.
Very
It's so uncanny. It's just
You love it. There's another fairy in here?
it's just you kill the person and take off his face,
Yeah,
and then you put it on yourself.
the Great Fairy ripped off her face and gave it to me.
That would be one of those funny stories, you know.
Oh my god, that was so funny when she ripped off her face. It fucking
I can actually see that story as like dark times folklore, you know, like before medieval times. Like a funny smaller god rip out his face and give it to the hero.
Oh, thank you for the Sumi summon. Did it go? I didn't see it.
Yeah, it did.
Thank you. Look at him go.
Look at him go! I took my baby blanket. That's mine now.
Whoa.
No, you're wrong. It's my baby blanket now, so I took my blanket.
Oh my god, dude, if you, when I go in to do the bow and arrow, you can, like, see, like, the inside the mask real quick. Like, full jump scares you.
Oh no. Only borrowing the face. Yeah, you're only borrowing.
Oh my god.
It- That sound creepy at all. The Legend of Ayleh. Ven of the Wild.
Oh, Ringo. Boo.
Ah!
Hey, there she is. Where's the other one? Not in here. I feel like I got like almost all of them, so I just want to get the fairies. I forget what this great fairy gives you though. Fucking kill you, annoying ass fairy in Minecraft.
Yeah. You can try. You can definitely try.
Oh my
But then
god.
I'm not going down that easy.
Oh my god, no, I know. He'll die. It's in here.
I'm gonna use my magic. I'm gonna annoy you to death. That's my magic.
Is that really the only magic you have? You just annoy people?
No, I have other magic too.
Sure you do. Sure thing, pal.
Give me that shit.
Ayleh, if you
How the
were a
fuck do I
fairy
know
and
you
you
to
are,
death?
where would you be in this room?
What is that supposed to mean?
There's a
What
fairy.
type of fairy?
There's a fairy somewhere in this room.
Mm-hmm.
Where is she?
There.
Oh, thank you.
He'll die in one shot and he'll say, "How did you hit me? That's bullshit. That's not fair." Stupid. It's not my fault. It's just bullshit.
It's never your fault. It's never your fault.
The game's fault, not mine. Because of stupid hitbox or something.
Uh-huh, yeah, sure.
But in most cases, it's true though.
No, I don't think so. Ayleh, where's this fairy?
There.
You tell me where you put this fairy now. Look, my hair is sparkling. There's a fairy somewhere.
I hate it. You are the fairy all along.
I don't think so.
Are you sure there's a fairy at all?
Yeah, because my hair is sparkling. Means there's a fairy in here. I don't know where it would be though. There's no beehive.
I got blackout. Great. Isn't that great?
It's wonderful.
Aren't you feel special today?
Ayleh, where'd you put the fairy?
There! Just take it.
I don't see a fairy.
I don't think it exists. Maybe it's underwater?
I don't see it, do you?
Can you go underwater?
Yeah,
At all?
I can dive, but there's nothing there. You'd be able to see it.
Hmm.
What did you do with the
I think
fairy?
it's just bugged.
No,
or
it's
something.
not. Oh, there.
Is it a fairy?
It's a beehive.
Oh.
It's
I
11.
cannot see that. I just cannot see it.
Where is there another fairy? I think
I like
there's
how
one
he's not
more.
screaming anymore while putting on the masks.
Oh, it's because I'm skipping it. If you press the
Oh.
if you press the button twice, it'll skip it.
Oh, so he's still screaming
Yeah,
in pain.
but I'm just making him silent.
What the fuck? That's dark.
Oops, boop, boop, boop. Let's do it from here. Shit.
Amazing.
Look, I don't see you doing any better.
If I would have a bow,
Uh-huh.
I would be just
Oh my
eat
god,
it from the
Ringo.
first try.
Ringo keeps bumping into me.
Just talk to him. Squish him.
He wants me
Squish
to
him right
squish-
now.
I'm gonna
Squish
squish
him
you!
right now.
He got mad.
Go,
You angered him.
go.
Where'd
Squish him
the-
again.
Where'd the thing go? It's over here, right? Yeah. Fuck, too high.
Amazing. This temple is long.
It's not that long. I'm just being stupid. They're all pretty short. Oh, come on! That should count.
You sure?
Should've. Giga sure. Too high. Come on. Hey, that one count.
I love the fucking music in this temple.
There's a fairy in here. There's the fairy. Let's see. There's the boss room.
Oh, we're close to
There's
the
a
boss.
fairy. There's a fairy.
We're close to the boss.
Yeah. So I need to go
Hey,
over
you're
there.
just jealous. About what?
Yeah, you're just jealous.
What?
Yeah, you're jealous. God, you're so jealous right now.
Yeah. So wait, when you're fighting boss, is the time is ticking, right?
Yes.
Huh. So he can just die.
The clock
Well,
will
you're
never
fighting.
stop in this game. It only stops for like dialogue and cutscenes, but any other time it won't stop.
But I have shit from my childhood and you don't. I mean, I have child.
Fuck.
I have stuff from my childhood. Why not?
You still are a child.
What stuff do you even have from your childhood?
A lot of things. Like my N64. Oh, hey, another fairy.
Shut up, you and your N64. You and your original N64.
My Giga original N64 with the original N64 expansion pack, so I can add an extra 4 original gigabytes to my N64. You can only play this game if you have the expansion pack, because it takes up too much memory for the normal N64.
Wow, I love when consoles do that. Isn't that great?
It takes up too much
You can
memory.
play
This
this-
is an 8 gigabyte game, my friend.
Yeah, but they do it. They still do it. Like some consoles, some games will be really bad on some consoles, so you have to buy additional version of consoles. Remember Switch?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just play Switcher.
Switcher.
Mhm.
I'm gonna play the Switcher. Wild Nintendo.
Wait, so if you buy, for example, a PS5, can you play games from PS4 and PS5?
Yes. In fact, a lot of PS4 games will actually include a PS5 version. So you can transfer all your games. That's like literally like, if you don't have a PS4, you might as well just get a PS5. But like for me as a PS4 owner, there's literally no reason right now for me to have a PS5.
No games?
Hmm?
No games?
There's like no games on it. Why would I need it?
Well, there's Demon Souls.
I have Demon Souls on PS3.
But it looks good.
Who's looking good, me?
Yes. Just get a PC. Fuck consoles. Based.
I also have
Listen to
PC
this
games,
You never play PC. Don't lie to me.
but I don't have good internet.
You can play single player games on PC. Based. Just play on PC. Why do you need consoles?
Because some games you can only play on consoles, like Bloodborne, Ayleh? You play
It will be on
Bloodborne?
PC.
You play
It will be on
Bloodborne? No,
PC soon.
will
It
it?
will be on PC.
Will
It will be on PC
Aw,
soon.
Ayleh, it's
It will
okay.
be.
It's
It will be on
okay.
PC soon.
It's okay, Ayleh.
It will be on PC soon. You will see.
Yeah, you're so right. It will be on PC.
I got all my Barbies on Nirvana records. I got my fucking Beanie Babies. My first violin. I also got my Barbies.
Do you?
No, but I wish.
Got them all.
Nice.
I don't remember how to get over there. I need to get on that one. But how do I get on that one? Okay. I think I have an idea.
By the way, Coles have Switch.
I also have a
That's-
Nintendo Switch.
That's why he said that, because he has Switch, he knows how bad it is.
Yeah, Switch sucks. I only played it for Animal Crossing, and that wasn't even the best Animal Crossing because they didn't fucking... All the fucking updates for Animal Crossing New Horizons were just shit that they didn't want to add to the, beginning of the game when it first came out. They sold the game as incomplete. They're like, oh, well, check out these new updates that we promised you that are just literally old features from other Animal Crossing games. So fucking mad.
We'll get Bloodborne on PC, whether by emulation or routing.
How would you fucking feel if if they didn't release Bloodborne on PC, but then they added it to Switch.
Oh my god. Why?
How would you feel?
I don't care. I'll take that. Just release it on PC, please. I don't care. Just release it on PC. I don't care about Switch.
They never release it on PC. Next like time they do like an announcement, they tell you they're gonna release it on Nintendo Switch.
Oh my god, I would be mad. I'd love because it'd be easier to man. That's kind of true though. The Switch emulations is really easy to do. I got Barbies from 70, 80, and 90s. What does Barbies from 70s looks like?
Those are like the original ones, I think.
I think you can sell them for good money, no?
Yeah, of course you can.
It's like Breath of the Wild. It's easy to emulate the Wii U.
That's a console I never owned. That's like literally one of the only consoles I never got was the Wii U.
Is it bad?
It just, there wasn't really any point to getting it. It sold really bad because of the fact that the way they marketed it, people just thought it was just like a Wii. So they didn't want to get it. They released some good games on it, but because no one had it, it didn't like sell very well. And then they just pretty much re-released everything on Switch. I don't even know if they did the Wind Waker HD remake yet on Switch. They did it for Wii U, but...
We're all in the attic. We go in the attic. Scary attic. I like to imagine that they go out and at night every dolls make scary stuff.
What the fuck?
They're like witches
The fuck is
doing
wrong
like
with
witch
you?
stuff. No, like imagine all the Barbies, they're like witches doing the witch circle and doing spells. Wind Waker was Wii U only, but a lot of the games got re-uploaded to 3DS, like Mario Maker, Mario Kart, Smash.
Yeah. I want them to do the Wind Waker remake again, but because of the fact that like it's shit. Ah! Oh, I'm so mad.
Oh, you're so mad.
There we go. But yeah, the Wind Waker remake was actually really good, and they fixed like one of the quest lines that was like stupidly long for absolutely no reason. So I'd like to see them do it again, since no one fucking owns a Wii U. There should be fairies in these bottles. Oops.
I don't know, I kinda waited for a new Fire Emblem game, but apparently it's not as great as the last one, so... I still have to play
Oh,
Three Houses.
Fire Emblem Engage or whatever it's called.
Yeah,
Fire Emblem Engagement Ring.
yeah, people saying that it's like the story and dialogue is really bad. The gameplay
I
part is
love
good.
this boss.
Okay. Oh, a dull one. Jungle Barrier. Nice. I definitely see where the inspiration coming from. It looks cool. They could do also like authentic sword, but it's fine. In mountain, I have the Malibu Barbie doll. What is Malibu Barbie doll?
It's when she goes to Malibu.
I have the place and I love Barbie from 70s and the 70s disco Barbie. Disco Barbie.
Oh, I think I need to use my bow. I only have 2 arrows, fuck.
The dancer Barbie. We need Majima Barbie. That from the dance club. So he can stay in that pose with his finger, like, you know. What is he saying?
I don't know. I don't know if he actually says anything specific, but I always figured he was like saying his name.
Why would he say his name?
I don't know. Adaloa? Explode.
He's kind of bad at fighting.
It's because he's sitting there screaming. He's just whining this whole fight.
That's how I'm gonna fight people.
Oh my god.
Just gonna whine most of the part.
Ow. Where is he? Come on.
He doesn't even fight mostly bugs.
He's a funny little bug guy. Come on, target him, target him, target. Oh, fucking tattle.
He's dead.
He's having so much fun. He's just happy to have a new friend. Dead.
No.
That bomb mask is super useful in this fight.
Teacher Barbie from 90s. I wish she came with the paddle so she could have whipped those bad kids. Just like in 90s.
I got his remains.
Good job.
You have just freed the innocent spirit that this dark mask had kept imprisoned within the body of evil Adolawa.
So can you wear this mask?
No,
Whoa.
it's not for me to wear. It's evil. It's an evil mask.
I'd pretend
I
it was
fucking
mine.
put the bomb mask on still. Whoops.
I'd pretend it as Ayleh. Come on.
What's that?
Ooh. What's this?
What's this?
Your score is acceptable. Congratulations.
Thank you, Siberian. Hi.
Hello. He's in the ocean now. His body in the ocean.
Wait, listen. It seems to be saying something. Now we're in a bathtub. It looks like there's soap everywhere. Look at all the bubbles. Could that crying be its way of teaching us some sort of melody? Don't just stand there. Get your instrument.
She's doing funny billy.
Whoops.
Amazing.
Oath to order.
Music in this game is just outstanding.
I know, right?
Everything I hear is just good.
Korean Time had a great soundtrack, but they really fucking stepped it up for this one. I learned Oath Order. Call us. That's what it's saying.
Call us sometimes.
Call me,
Please.
baby, please. That's my number. Text me. I'm free anytime. Just hang out with me.
And you never call them again.
I'm like, yeah, sure, yeah, I'll call you. Just slowly walk away. Ayleh, I
Ali,
hope...
I hope. Go on.
No, you go on.
No, you go on.
Go on.
I hope both sides of your pillow are warm. Well, Moch is sleeping in one of the sizes right now, so I guess it's...
You'll never have a cool pillow. The 4 people Tail talked about. Do you think he was talking about the spirit that was sealed inside that mask? Oh, hey, you were pretty good out there. Have you done this before or what? Now, just keep up that pace and save the other 3. Hey! All that stuff I did to you, your horse, I apologize.
Wow.
Sorry.
Slap her.
Ollie, thank you for the follow! There, I apologize, so don't hold it against me, got it? Just slaughter. Fucking I use the mask and explode. Now then, we felt the princess just like the monkey asked. So now our next stop is in the mountains. Let's hurry and do something about that skull kid.
I feel so bad for not sleeping and then waking Charlie up. Well, you have to live with that regret now. Well, not with the waking up Charlie, mostly with not sleeping.
Oh my
But
god.
it's still tomorrow. Now you Ayleh, what's difference?
What? Who are you?
Well, I am actually a magical creature, unlike Navi.
Link, pleased to meet you. I'm the Deku Princess. Were you by chance asked by that monkey to come save me? Aha! Just as I expected, or suspected. You see, your body smells a little bit like a monkey.
You fucking stink.
Why are you
I you smell like a
smelling?
monkey.
Why are you smelling
Thank you
me?
for saving me.
So the monkey...
You smell like my boyfriend.
Oh, I love the way you smell.
Yes.
Boy smell. I think she's just horny. She's like smelling everybody.
Well, to be fair, she only has like a nose. That's like the only thing on her face.
All his eyes.
No, those are also noses. She has smell-o-vision.
So the monkey made it that fine after all. That's good.
He fucking got boiled alive. Oh my.
He's so hot now.
I was worried that when I didn't come home, my father would think that monkey
Kidnapped me. No, he would never do that. No, no, don't. Maybe stay away from the palace for a little bit.
No, it means that her boyfriend is hot now. Get it?
And he's dead.
Yeah.
I was worried that my father would even go so far as to punish the poor monkey.
No.
Just need the boy smell copy pasta to the... I don't know what's the boy smell copy pasta. I don't wanna know.
Don't tell me, are you serious? Is father actually doing that? Yeah, father. Yet another hasty decision, father. Oh, well, we haven't any time to lose. Quickly, Mr. Link, could you please find something to carry me in so he can take me to the Deku Palace?
carry her?
Yeah,
Wait.
yeah. This
And
is
she
gonna
just-
be a little bit stupid, but bear with me, okay?
What?
You put the Deku Princess in a bottle. It's a tight fit, but she says she'll be fine if you hurry.
Oh no. It's the Deco Princess Mold Juice.
I'm gonna put her on my radiator.
No.
Mr. Ling, there is no time to lose. Oh, hurry, take me to the palace.
I also need to stop by the Great Fairy Fountain.
Huh? Why? Oh, I'm really glad man doesn't know about mold juice. Yeah, it's better if you don't know.
Don't worry about mold juice, don't think about it. I forget where the Great Fairy Fountain is. I think it's somewhere around here. Let's see. I think it's that over there. What? Are you getting a thing of mold juice?
Oh, I mean,
No, not the mold juice.
I'm just saying.
No.
Just Just quickly post it in chat. The word. And who wants? They're gonna Google it and see what it is, alright?
Ayleh, no.
There you go. For anyone who interested, you can just Google that word and Detective saw it. He knows. Coles knows. Oh, it's your funny girlfriend.
Yeah, but this one's pink.
Oh, strong young one, I'm the Great Fairy of Power. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I grant you prowess with this new sword technique.
Oh, I think it's just another spin attack.
Mole worm, really? I think it's not worm, it's just actual mole.
It's just a straight up mold they put in a jar.
Yeah. That fairy awakens feelings in me. I mean,
Just
yeah.
woke into something in Link too.
It's
You
like just.
I mastered the spin attack.
Okay.
That's it.
I'm just saying that. Oh, right, go on.
You can read if you
No, I'm talking to chat. You read it.
Come see me again whenever you're overcome by weariness.
I just wanna say that it's cool and all that when she awakes feelings in you, but then she's like, cut off your face and give it to you. And that's when you know that it's a bit. That your girlfriend is weird.
Please, let me get you a gift.
That's a red flag right here.
No, it's fine. Why is my alarm going off? Oh, it's 6 a.m. That's
Time to wake up.
That's my if I'm not awake by now alarm. I need to fucking get my ass in gear.
Imagine if Ayleh was using the night tracker here. Listen.
You should
Alright,
you should try set up an eye tracker thing for the sus game.
I don't know how to do that. I need camera for that, right?
Maybe, probably.
Yeah, so I don't have a camera.
You have your phone. You can use that as a camera.
Oh.
Hey. Huh.
So, I will think about it.
You would be fucking over.
Yeah,
It would
I
be
probably
so
will be
over for
fucking-
you.
Instead of an eye tracker, there is no room when the bingo first started here.
Okay, okay.
No, you should use the eye tracker when when she rips off her face, but you still look at Booba while she's doing.
You're like hot.
Jokes on you, aiming to that step.
Oops.
Oh, while you're waiting, Mr. Link.
Hurry, open this bottle and release me. My father is dead. Oh. Oops. You should know the wrath of the king, blah blah blah. Okay.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's your daughter. Oh, my princess, my darling princess, you all right? I was so worried.
Oh, foolish father.
No,
Ayleh, don't look, don't look.
No.
What are you doing? Let that monkey go this instant.
He's fucking dead.
No.
Look, dude, it's the end of the world. Like, give her a break.
Oh, so when I talk about it, right?
Oh, Mr. Monkey, I'm truly sorry Father does such rash things when he's worried about me.
I understand, princess. Forget about that. Has the temple been returned to normal?
Oh, yes, thanks to Mr. Link here, I'm very truly grateful.
Really? So you're called Link, are you? Thank you for keeping your promise for me. As a symbol of our
No,
gratitude.
this is the princess.
As
Oh.
a symbol of our gratitude, our butler has prepared a little something for you. Please accept it. You'll find it in a shrine that will be to your right when you leave the palace.
As the closest one will call Ayleh daddy. Yeah, I call him daddy.
Call me daddy.
Oh, please, daddy.
Never mind, I don't like it.
When voice action, Ayleh voice act. The fuck up. I do my best here.
You need more voices.
I don't know how.
Practice. You love
No, I'm good.
practicing.
I'm good, thank you. I'm very good, thank you.
Link, I am truly thankful for what you have done for the princess. As a sign of our gratitude, we, the Deku, have prepared something that we think might assist you. I will lead you to it.
Please follow me. Oops. Oh no, I lost him.
I'm here, hold on. I am the man of this relationship, you call me daddy. That's fine.
Oh, fuck! Fuck!
Why?
I fell. Step ass! Ara ara! Ara ara step ass! Ara ara! Thank you for the redeem.
Hello, step back.
Actually, I wonder if I can just do this with the bunny hood instead. It would be so much easier.
well,
Wow, 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 wow. Huh.
just new models. Yeah, they're great. Look at them.
Thank you.
It's actually harder with bunny hood unless you're practiced.
I think it's fun or easier with the bunny hood. Shit. Oh fuck.
What's happening?
Firewalls. Oh no 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 no. Okay. This is so long.
In middle school, some kid was staring at my boobs during a group project we made, trying to figure out the square root of 36, and the kid said, "Dead names, boobas." What?
Wait, what did you say?
I read the message and I couldn't understand.
Whew.
Unintentional burn, I guess.
Whew. Okay. It's so fucking long. Oh. Well done, Link. Now here is the item I promised. Please accept it. I got funny pig mask. The mask of sense. Where to see the sharpen your olfactory perception. Sniff, sniff. That's the smell of power.
Okay.
Actually, when I see you, I remind of my son who left home long ago.
Oh no.
Somehow I feel as if I am once again racing with my son. I am afraid I might have tried too hard to outrun you. As old as I am still a fast competitor, just like when I raced my son. Please forgive my rudeness. That's like the hint that it says son. And
Yeah.
and then you get a confirmation later that that's actually the case.
Oh no.
I got a funny pig mask. Actually, real quick.
No way! It's the Ayleh mask.
Get it, 'cause you're a pig.
Way! Get it? Because I am a pig! Ha ha!
Do the funny blah blah blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
I'm gonna get a picture of the Deku King real quick.
I'm gonna get a grab and snack. Really quick.
You are a snack. Boop. Sure, good enough. My alarm went off. Oh, time to wake up. Try to take it easy today as best you can. Boop, and then boop.
My alarm went off.
What am I even doing? I just swim there.
I don't wanna wake up. What's there to wake up for? Nothing, don't wake up.
Wake
Don't
up
make
for
mistake.
me.
No, don't make a mistake.
Wake up. Coles, wake up. You've been in a coma for years. Coles, wake up.
I'll get some iced coffee. Me too, please. All of that coffee. I hate it.
I want iced
The idea
coffee.
of it. No. fuck it.
What? You hate iced coffee?
Yes.
Why?
Iced coffee. I can't start my day without 2 cans of Monster. I only drink tea in the morning, and that's it. That's the best I can do.
I used to drink Monster in high school, but I
Ew.
had to stop because like it gave me a kidney infection and I was in the hospital.
Amazing.
I had to go to the emergency room. My kidneys were fucking destroyed.
Have you seen those cats that sleep so deeply it looks like they're dead? Yeah, my cat does that. But sometimes he twitching his paws when he sleeps. Lucky bastards.
Wait, can I not? The contest ended. No. No.
Too late. Just coma. No, I don't think it is.
These swamp has been cleaned up, so why not try something that's more interesting? How about a little game? I'll fly around on my broom and you try to hit my target. Sure. That's the way to go. But let me explain, you're not aiming for me with that bow, you're aiming for the target. If you hit me, I'll never forgive you.
Drink iced coffee, panic attack. What are we doing again?
We're playing a funny mini game.
Oh. You're doing great. Uh-huh.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm so
There
good.
you go.
Oh. I hit her.
Yeah, in all seriousness, I mostly cut out of Monster after almost having a heart attack. Amazing. You guys can you drink responsibly, please?
No. Oh my god, please. Oh, come on, that should have counted.
Hold on, 1 second.
I'm so bad at this. Fuck. Oh my god, this is so much easier in the 3DS with the gyroscope. Oh my god, come on! Come on! Whoops, I hit her.
Okay. She forgave you twice. Those solid and 64 control. You don't even have the target one. The target dot. How do you even shoot?
That was so bad, I'm gonna try it again. It's really hard to aim with an N64 controller. Like on the 3DS one, you get to use the gyroscope when you aim, so it's a little bit easier. Where is she?
Can you just spam?
I am spamming.
Sloppy.
Sloppy.
90 fucking what?
Oh my god, please hit it, please hit it.
90 what?
What?
I don't know what's called.
I'm trying to hit this, you're gonna read for me.
It says 90 fucking.
95. Oh, 19. I had to get it 19 times. Oops. Oh my god, please, 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 please. There we go. I feel like I'm doing worse. No, I'm doing better.
There's your self-confidence. Could you do this in real life?
Shoot at an old lady, probably. Oh! She got mad.
Uh-oh.
If only GameCube control. Oh my god, the game controller would be so much easier. I shot her 10 times. I'll give it one more try.
No, you have to do it, Ven.
Oh my god, there's no way.
Come on.
There's
What
no
do you
way.
even... What do you even got for this?
I think a heart piece. Just getting lower. Fuck!
Aim. It's fine. Granny VenVen, do I have to go to class?
Yes.
Ask Alex.
No, you don't have to. That would never make you. Learning is for losers. Oh my god, please, please, please.
You can do whatever you want. Just remember the terrible consequences of your decisions. No matter what you do.
Well, I'll die one day, so you might as well do whatever you want. Oops.
So, we talking about that earlier. That didn't went well. Not me, Ma, nor well, but don't go to class. Oh, hit her with the granny. Yeah. VenVen is the granny.
Oh no, oh no, 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 come on, 2 more times.
Stay at home and go play video games. Don't do that. I did that. And look at me, I'm a VTuber now.
I did it.
They want the same fate? Please don't.
I did it. 22. 22, pretty good considering. Well, as I promised, here, take this. Done. I think I need one more and then I get another heart. I did it.
It's not illegal if you don't get caught. That's true. Still be ready to consequences. Remember, even if you don't get caught, consequences will still be there.
Actually, we can use the song Sorry.
What's happening?
I'm teleporting. Next is the Gorons. I think so, right? Yeah, Gorons is next.
I may stay home Friday. Today is not Friday. There you go. Now you can stay home. Calls, why are you trying to convince her to stay home?
Oh, these are all closed.
Unnecessary class Friday.
All classes are unnecessary.
Don't do that. You don't want to end up a VTuber, please. I'm begging you.
You got something to say to me, punk?
Look, look, look at yourself. Was it worth it, man?
Yeah, I'm giga cute now. Do you wanna
What are
be?
they
Do
doing?
you wanna be darling?
Sure. No, you be him. I will be the girl.
Oh, okay. It looks like we have a visitor, honey.
I wonder if it's a customer, darling.
Oh, do you want to play?
Today's target shooting day, isn't it, darling?
One game is 10 rupees. Hit all the targets in time, and it takes us to dance through one song.
But if you fall from this platform, you're out, isn't it, darling?
Are you ready? Start the music.
It's your
I fucking
birthday?
shot them.
It's your birthday Friday.
Hmm?
Alex's birthday is Friday.
Alex, happy birthday!
I am not gonna congratulate you because it's bad sign in Russia to congratulate you in before your birthday.
You just hate being happy.
Yeah, that's probably it. Just bad sign, man.
Why though?
It's like it's 5 days. Come on, it's too early.
Oh my god, please.
You can't congratulate person in 5 days before.
I can
It's
do
too
whatever I
early.
want.
Oh, never mind. Happy birthday, man.
Thank you. Oh, I
It's
missed
gonna
the
be
one.
soon. It's like 1 year.
It's fine. Thank you.
Germany not place for fun. Russia not place for happiness. True. Have you seen me happy?
Yes.
When?
Good question.
Yeah, exactly.
Shit.
Sorry, Alec, but Zoomers are known to even celebrate their entire birthday week. Entire week! Who does that?
Oh my god, please.
Ali, how could you? I'm sorry. People sleepy. That's not even the real limit.
It can be. Did it. Perfect!
Perfect?
Did you see that, honey? He got a perfect score.
We have to share our happiness with him, honey.
That's annoying. Still shelf even more for him, darling. Oh, I think I have to do all their games in like one cycle to get the heart piece. That was fun though.
What do they have blue blood?
Because that maybe that's why they're like always constantly on each other to stay warm,
What the fuck?
right?
No.
Yeah. Otherwise they'll freeze.
Being happy? That's just... I'm speechless. I'm not happy, I swear. Why do they stun? I sure hope nothing happens to them at the end of the day.
It's fine.
It's just a conspiracy theory. Stop it, calls. I hope you're not one of those people.
I'm gonna go get more rupees real quick. But now I can get like a bunch really fast. This way.
Well, it's probably one of those people who's like, oh, this is the fucking moon crashing our town.
He's literally the guy, the construction worker guy. He's like, oh, the moon's still gonna fall. We can have the carnival.
Yeah. Why would it fall? I've been here for so many years and I never seen moons falling. No,
You're-
I'm a Zoom. I celebrate and birthday until my birthday. So I'm celebrating 34 of being 19, then I celebrate being 20. The once. Then repeat.
Ayleh, happy birthday.
No, stop! Oh, to be 19 again. Shut the fuck up, you're like, what? 21, you're a baby.
I feel great. It's almost like I feel like I'm 27. Bigger wallet. I can carry up to 200 rupees.
What's that take on your wallet? Like a
What little design?
glass thing.
Yeah, it's like a little design for my purse.
I miss being in high school. I definitely don't miss being in school at all. I fucking hated school. Birthdays are indeed a reminder that you're closer to the end. Yeah, that's true.
Is that a sad people link?
That's why I'm depressed. Congrats, you're going to your end. Closer and closer.
Oops.
Just like we all.
So now I just undid everything I did in the swamp, so they're all fucked again.
I was popular in high school. What prevents you to be popular now? Everyone fucking loved me. Oh.
Oops.
I don't think people in high school who really loved you. You know, it's like a bit complicated situation.
High
But
schoolers
hey.
don't know how to love.
Yeah. Admire maybe at best. Can't relate. Everyone hated me in high school. Glad to be away from it. Based. I was more like a local clown, so people don't hated me, but it was fun. But I still hated it.
There we go. Wait, I don't even remember. How do I get fire arrows?
I was popular, don't believe it. But that's what I said.
You said everyone loved you.
I don't believe high schoolers can love. I've been a high schooler, I know how it feels. You either hate it, someone, or at best you can admire the person, that's it. Like, wow, that's so cool. That's the closest thing to love high schooler can feel. Those fucking animals. What were you? What do you mean? I was a clown. I'm still a clown.
That I
That's
can
who I
believe.
was. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He was popular until he opened his mouth. That might be true. I was really a problem kid though. Woman knows. I told her.
No, not at all. You were such a good kid.
I was always fighting with someone. I skipped my classes. I fixed my grades. There was a lot of stuff that I didn't really bad. I had accidentally my girlfriend eat in high school. What do you mean accidentally? Nah, I was punching back, the bullied, The easy victim. Oh, that sucks. I fought. I usually fought back all the time.
I was
Listen,
bullied
I
in school
remember
too. So.
there was a guy that tried to bully him, and I immediately recognized that he wants to bully me. So I took the fuck, I forgot this the chair. I took the chair and hit him with the chair. And then we become friends after that.
Oh my god. That's not how you make friends.
Yeah. If we went to high school together, I would make you time, are you sure? I would fight you. I am get really angry if people try to make me do things. But not like one was most cool dudes in class. True.
Boop. Mountain Village ahead, beware blizzards and deep snow. Goron should be able to break through the snow boulders easily. Blah blah blah.
The same friend who you locked in the white drop?
Was it?
No, that's different one.
Oh my god.
I locked the other dude in my closet.
Ayleh.
Why?
Ayleh.
This one, the one that I hit with chair was stronger. He could resist better when
Oh my god.
I put him in the word. I would fight you back. I mean, I fought at a lot of fights, doesn't mean that I won.
There's the statue.
I don't know, it's still possible, but I grown. I was in school in a really bad years for my country, so the situation was really bad. So
This doesn't give you an excuse to hit people with chairs.
no, it's fine.
Ayleh.
What a nice cozy place.
Boop. Wait, I think I need the lens of truth first.
I blame Ayleh making me sleepy kitty. Yeah, my fault.
Way to go, Ayleh.
Sorry. Yeah. He deserved that, honestly.
I need the
Me and
lens of
Charlie are
truth.
sitting up talking. I said, oh, in high school I was so entitled. He said, was? Don't you mean I am? My best hit was a chair to the throat. See? Stepas know his stuff.
Oh my god, a chair to the throat!
I mean, the chair is the easiest thing to hit someone because it's always there.
Ayleh!
No, I just take it and hit someone.
Ayleh!
It's easy.
Don't hit people with chairs.
Have you seen old Soviet chairs?
What's cold?
They are good to beating someone. Oh, he's so good, look at him.
Being the gatekeeper of this cold is hard.
Look at him.
Not yet.
I just got winded by the thought of that.
Who told we meet again, fairy child? Have my stone statues been of help? It seems you may have the strength to change the fate of this land as I expected. But the road ahead is even more challenging. Many trials await you. Please watch over these Gorons around you. Their land is doomed to be smothered in snow and ice forever. It will become a land where no living thing can survive. Without courage and determination, you surely will collapse from the extreme conditions. But if that courage and determination burns bright within you, then that's another story. So you proceed? Yes, please. Hoot, you are the child of many strings. Well, perhaps you do have the strength to change the fate of this mountain after all. I shall take to the air now, flying toward that shrine across the way, so follow behind me. Do not be daunted by appearances. Instead, let your feelings guide you, and let the true path shall open before you. Are you ready? Follow behind me.
Ours was T-shaped, so it was easy to hit someone even if they block. Well, I don't know what exactly, but our chair legs. How do you call chair legs, man?
Chair legs. Legs
Yeah,
of a
chair
chair.
legs. There was also T shapes, but at the ends of the T, they were not covered with anything. It was like straight up sharp thing. So if you hit someone, you can actually cut them or
Oh my
make
god,
them a little
Ayleh.
bit bad bruise.
Do not fucking stab someone with a chair. Oh,
It's
tools,
not a
Ayleh.
stab, it was like slide. It's not stab, it's like a hit with an axe.
To fucking slit their throats with a chair, what the fuck? I have certainly been assured of your courage and determination. From here on, you must not be fooled by appearances. You must rely on your feelings. Now enter the shrine. Something that will aid you in your quest lies within. Use the item when returning from here.
I miss being a stupid high schooler who didn't know what shit, and when I got into trouble, I didn't give a damn. That's I'm still like, I'm still stupid.
And you
But you
still
put
don't
this
give a
part-
damn.
No, I give a damn.
No, you have not given a single damn. I got the lens of truth.
It looks like a lens of truth.
Yeah, because it is a lens of truth.
Bunny hood this part for a challenge, man.
Leave my bunny hood out of this.
Who's spitting the cat first? The cat.
Pet calls.
I don't want to know the shit I know now. Well, not knowing stuff would make you. Well, I guess it makes easier.
Oh, I didn't show you the pig mask.
Oh, it looks like from this perspective, looks like he's wearing glasses, like glasses from the side.
It's pig mask.
So what can you do? Oh, I can smell, right?
I can smell things.
Amazing.
Put a green up there. Can use that.
I regret saving you from that lake, Ayleh. I regret being safe.
I'm doing great. Oh my god, come on!
I really regret it. It's fine. You will get over it. There you go. You're just a spider.
Yeah. Oh, for rupees.
Is that the spider in your basement?
Yeah.
You want to tell me that there's a spider in your basement? It's really big. Now I'm afraid.
Wolf
of it.
spiders. Ah!
Hey, you're not. I just about to say, hey, you're not doing bad.
Thank you. What the fuck? Maybe I should take off the hood. No!
Same place.
Oh my god.
Come on, man, focus.
I got it. I got it.
Come on, the last one. There you go. It would be fine if you fell in the last one.
You wanna be him?
Oh, oh, can it be? Are you able to see me? If you truly can see me, then follow behind me. Can you fly like that?
He's a ghost.
I never tried with bunny hood. Well, apparently it's easy. When did it? It's either really easy or she's really good.
Yes. I just want a magic jars. I'm low on magic. Just give me magic.
Nope.
I should go and get ready for class. Okay, take care, Alex.
Bye bye. Have fun. Good luck with your class.
What?
You may need it.
Oh my god, Ayleh.
What?
Watch out for chairs, Alex.
Don't do anything stupid, Alex.
Don't do anything Ayleh would do.
That's true. Just imagine, what would Alex do and don't do it?
Do the exact opposite.
Fuck you, Alex. Thank you. Enjoy your class.
Do I even... Okay. He's gonna go up that funny cliff. Fuck.
You're dead now.
Yeah.
Because water is very cold.
And that's how I die of hypothermia. Okay.
Here's my advice, don't drop the soap.
Oh no. Ayleh, don't do it.
Okay, listen.
No.
What if I can
Uh-uh.
pick it up with my leg?
Oh my god. Can you?
I don't know, I have to drop it to try
Try it.
it.
Go on, Ayleh. Get the soap. Ayleh, what are you afraid of?
Nothing, no.
What the fuck? Where is it?
I will probably kill myself with that soap, so I will probably not try, knowing myself how dexterous I am.
Uh-huh. Yeah, show me how dexterous you are.
Shut up
I went the wrong
and
way.
climb that wall.
I did it on purpose, don't worry.
Uh-huh.
I did! Because I went the wrong way.
Just like when I dropped the soap.
Yeah, you did it on purpose, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Alex! I thought you leave. Why are you still here? You're not allowed to do that when you say you're going and then you stay.
You're not allowed to stay here. There we go.
What do you mean you can? You certainly can if you believe in yourself really hard.
Look at this guy. He fucking died.
No! Free him!
I can't
Break
yet.
the glass!
Not yet.
No! The sorting was said the one who could see me would be arriving soon. It seems that it turned out to be true. I am Darmani. Darmani?
Mm-hmm.
I'm Darmani, the third. The blood of proud Goran heroes runs in me. This feels strange for me to say, but when I was alive, I was a renowned warrior and veteran. Technically, he's still veteran. Yes, when I was alive. But I'm not dead. I was finally till I marched off the snowhead by myself, hoping that I could drive off a demon. If I had been wreaking havoc on the Goron village, then the blizzard snowhead blew me into the valley. And now, here I am. Oh, he died really stupid death, huh?
Yeah, it was really funny.
Having
Everyone was like, haha, Lamau.
Lamau, this dude, look at his hand. As I am, I can only watch as Goron village is slowly buried in ice. I may have died, but I cannot rest. So you can use magic? The sorting one has also told me that you're able to use it. I beg you, bring me back to life with your magic. That's necromancy, by the way.
No problem, dude. I'm on it.
If it's beyond your power, then I beg you to do this for me instead. Heal my sorrows. Any way that you can do it will suffice. Please, heal my sorrows. Just raise his corpse.
Play him a funny song.
Judge, and now bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye, Alex.
Watch her being back again. What a soothing melody. Oh, I hate it. You played flute so bad. I can't. My sorrow's melting away of this song. It's so bad.
That was terrible. Oh, I'm not depressed anymore. I'm just irritated.
Yeah. Thank you, I guess.
Haha, you're so cringe, Darmani. Oh, no!
Yeah, I remember when you died. Very cringe, right?
Yeah, that was cringe. Oh, the cringe!
Oh no, he spilled the cringe. What was that? Oh,
It's
it's
cringe.
the mask.
It's cringe manifested.
Cringe manifesto.
The cringe manifesto. This is you.
I live my undying feeling with you. I live my cringe with you. The deeds I accomplished while leaving are carved on my grave. You should read it and cringe hard.
I got the Goron mask. The Goron mask contains the spirit of a proud Goron hero. Wear the mask and inhabit the body of a Goron.
So, what exactly do? For the Goron village, I have to assist us. Please visit me sometimes. I am getting lonely here.
Yeah, sure, I'll totally do that. Yeah. Oh, what's this? It's written in letters you have never seen before. Oh, I had the...
You know, I know that language. I can translate it
No,
to you.
no,
if
no,
you
no.
just ask.
I got it. Really, you don't. See, I got it.
Oh,
The Goron hero,
you're looking
Damarni.
really hot right now.
Thank you. Please go away. The Goron hero, Damarni, the third rests here. In honor of a great hero, this memorial is inscribed with the knowledge of a great hero. Will you read the knowledge imparted by the hero? No.
Lisa, it gets really lonely here at night.
Yeah, oops. See you later, dude. Bye.
Oh, you
Oops.
can
I can roll.
roll.
Yeah.
You can Sonic roll.
You're not the Great Demarni, are you? Then just whose grave was I making? Did you come back to life because it was so warm beneath your grave?
It's so cool.
I can't punch him. I need hot spring water. Well, I'm dead.
Nice poops.
Thank you.
No! What? You're fucking dead.
It's fine, don't worry. Check it out. I got drums.
Nice, play something.
Oop. Hang on. I'm trying to remember notes. No, that's not it.
You're gonna use your other hand.
I don't remember how to play anything. Hang on. I'm trying to remember how to play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
Amazing.
I could do that. Make funny vibrato sounds. I don't know how you vibrato a drum, but I can do it.
What the fuck?
Oops.
What other instruments do you have?
Once I get a Zora, I get a guitar.
Ooh.
That was close, hang on. How was
Nice.
that? You impressed?
Not bad, not bad. Don't play Bakamitai.
What are the notes?
Yeah. Shido, something like that.
I have no idea what you're saying to me.
Whatever.
I'll look up the notes and translate them into Ocarina time notes, and I'll try to do it next time for you.
That would be funny.
Let's see if I can.
Oh, it's so faster to move like that.
Yeah. Found him! I need spring water.
Where can you even get that?
It's under that thing, and that ice block. I just don't remember how to melt it.
With the spring water.
But how do I get more spring water?
Under that rope.
Maybe I can... Hang on. I think I have to run into it right now, but... Woo! Nope, that didn't work, but that was fun. Maybe I can blow it up. I'm trying to remember, because I don't have, fire arrows yet.
Yeah.
Yet. They actually, you can get ice arrows in, Ocarina of Time, but they're, like, completely useless in Ocarina of Time. Nope, that didn't work. Should've, but it didn't. Oh! I know where to get it. I'm so stupid.
You're so fast.
I know,
Yeah,
it's fun,
thing.
isn't it?
Yeah.
So, I forgot to grab it when I was at that grave. There's hot spring water there I can get. So I need to go back and grab it real quick. Come on. Yeah, I'm a dip. I forgot. Shit!
Yeah, you really jeeped into that
Oh my
water, huh?
Don't fucking talk to me. I don't want to talk to you right now. Oh my god. Just give me the bunny hood. Just give me the fucking bunny hood. It's so much better. It's such a good mask. It's not even a mask. It's just like a headband.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Come on! What are you laughing at, you little punk?
Not you.
You got something to say to me?
No, it's just funny.
I hate you. I don't want to talk to you right now.
I'm not talking to you. I'm just laughing. Uh-huh. You're doing great.
There we go. Come on, come on.
Wait, so it activates itself? Like the
The lens?
of
No,
truth?
I'm doing it.
Oh, it would be cool if it activates. when
That,
you
no,
have
that
to
would
see
suck
things.
because it wastes your magic.
No, like if you go to the close to the secret, it activates itself.
But it would use up my magic.
Woohoo!
Ah, shit, wrong way.
You're like going this wrong way like 4 or 5 times.
I don't want to fucking hear your sass right now. You're a fairy. You're supposed to be quiet until I call for you for advice.
No, I don't think that's gonna really work in this game. They're always annoying and talking shit about you.
I'm gonna talk shit about you if you don't stop.
I'm a fairy, I don't care.
Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you so much.
And you're going again that way. What is happening?
Whoops, that was the wrong way. Leave me alone! What?
Yeah.
What?
Nothing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Better say nothing. What are you looking at?
Leave him alone. He's scared to death.
completely forgot about this. Or do I need to get behind it and move it?
Oh, it's you again. Oh.
No, just, I'm just, stop.
I'm so
I'm
glad
sorry.
that you visited me again.
Sorry, I'm just passing through.
Oh, they give you a heat. They said it's hot under your
Yeah.
grave. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god, that's
I'm-
so cool.
I was like, oh, that's a funny piece of dialogue. Then forgot about it. Alright. I could free that one guy, but I'm not. That
Come
guy.
on!
No, he's fine.
Make him on, please! Look at it, so sad there.
No!
That's what you get. Go, free him.
Fine. Oops, not him. Pfft, wow, look what you did, Ayleh. Oh, what have I been doing? Oh, are you alright, brother? You were frozen, but the Great Darmani saved you. The Great Darmani? What's with you? Are you half asleep? Did you hear this cry? The Great Darmani died long ago and is lying in his grave. Darmani! I was shocked too, but somehow it seemed the Great Darmani isn't dead. Really? With this, a star of hope appears in the Goron village. Great Darmani, please do something about the blizzard blowing in from Snowhead. There, I freed him. You happy?
Yes. Can you make something that they were not called?
I have to make it, warm again, which means I have to complete the dungeon.
Oh, and destroy the whole ecosystem?
Yeah. Well, technically the winter is destroying the ecosystem.
Oh. Yeah, I guess. That's how winter works usually.
Whee! It's so fast.
Yeah. I love it. Awoo!
Oh, woo!
Awoo. I love how it's like a big piece of water falling. One big piece.
One chunk of water.
Yeah, and like plop.
Plop.
Wait, are you just blown back or what happened?
What?
How did you get back from that hole?
The magic light. It's magic,
Oh.
Ayleh.
No, I see, I see, I see.
Here you go, here's your funny plop water. Have to shake it out. It's really thick water.
Trying spitting ketchup.
Do you want to be funny, old man?
Oh, what I was doing? Oh, it's already this late. I'm a story. Oh, you're Darmani. But you're supposed to be dead. Am I hallucinating? Am I having old dementia? Maybe this is also the doing of the Snowhead's magic power. Or I need to go to the doctor. I've been made a fool of. But that's impossible. I refuse to flinch. If I can see past an illusion, you'll vanish in an instant.
Hey, look, funny old man. Wait, do I have to keep talking?
No matter how long you follow me, it's not going to do you any good.
Old man,
Could he sleep?
I'm thinking. I don't know if I have to go... I think I have to go inside the village real quick and talk to the baby.
Baby?
Yeah. He actually sounds a lot like you, the baby.
What?
I'm not even joking. He sounds a lot like you.
What do you mean?
He sounds exactly like you.
No.
Real quick though, I'm gonna go get some more water.
Can you drink this water?
No. It's hot. It's hot water.
What do you mean? You
This
can
is
drink
water
hot
you pour in your cup noodle.
You still can drink it.
It's hot. Who drinks hot water?
Yeah, I do it sometimes.
Oh my god, that's disgusting. Disgusting. Don't talk to me.
No, the hot water is good for your digestion.
See, sounds like you.
That's not like me. Can other rock people move like that?
Yeah, they can. They did it in Ocarina of Time.
Oh, you're right.
Look, it's you, and there's me with you.
No.
That's you.
No, really, it's you.
It's you
Just
though.
try to
You were
impersonate.
born for this role.
Daddy, Daddy, I'm cold, Daddy. Garmy, where's my daddy? Where's my daddy?
I can't do the thing yet because he didn't teach me the song.
Why is he so loud?
Actually, real quick. Yeah, my water cooled.
When you when you get into the apartment, the new apartment, and your neighbor's kid is just screaming all the time.
This is just
That's
you
the
at
terrible
home.
shit.
I'm like, they're like, oh, your baby's been crying. I'm like, no, sorry, that's just my boyfriend. Oh, I need that thing to spin if I want to get the thing from it. Never mind then.
Rock people could defeat everyone with their spinning technique. They could just roll everyone. And win every war.
Maybe that's what you guys should do. Just spin. Spin. I'm out of magic.
Why are you not breaking those?
Because
Piles,
I don't
right?
have my spikes. Because I'm out of magic.
Oh,
I like him in this form. Look at his face.
the fuck. Oh, why did you do that?
Because it's just normal water now. I need more spring water.
Why is it normal water now?
Because it cooled off.
No! I hate it. I hate the water cold now. I hate this time mechanics.
I don't remember what I'm supposed to do.
My water should always be hot.
He froze again, the asshole.
Just let him be. He wants to be frozen. be frozen.
There we go. I had to talk to the baby first. Go on.
What? My son is crying because he misses me?
Isn't he old to be father?
Why do you know that? My son misses me. Oh, forgive me, my child. Your father has work to do. Their money, be a ghost or
Figment.
figment of my imagination. I no longer care. If you feel pity for my crying son, then please quietly sing my son to sleep with this song I'm about to play you on my drum.
I need to talk even slower because that's how old people talk. Really slow.
It is the very same melody that was often played for you when you were young.
Amazing.
Let me play it once more. Um. Oh, yes, yes. Like this. It's no good. I can remember only the beginning.
Wow, I can relate to this man.
I'll just teach you the beginning and you figure out the rest.
Gary is so happy. I think that's the whole doing.
Soothing melody, but thoughtful father.
It's not that I
Whoops.
forgot it.
My finger slipped.
At any rate, I'm counting on you. It's not that I just forgot it, it's just, listen, I'm counting on you.
That's you. You're like, fuck it, I forgot it. You figure it out.
Yeah. Faster.
I can't. I keep sleeping. Oh, I almost fell.
That would be funny.
I fell. I need to get back up there. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, I know.
Uh-huh.
What now?
I gotta go calm the baby down. You okay? You okay? Ayleh? Once I do this thing, I'm gonna... I'll call it here for today.
I
You okay?
I choked on my saliva. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was that. That song, that's the song that always plays for me before I go to sleep. I still the next part. Well, he changed. He's probably not a baby.
He's a baby.
He just have to go to work tomorrow. Mm, just like there is fight besides me. Zzz.
The Goron Lullaby intro became the Goron Lullaby. This lullaby blankets listeners in a calm while making eyelids grow heavy.
They're all
You know
asleep.
what else? That's cute. That's nice. That's funny. That's funny. I like it.
Okay.
Now you can rob their houses.
Yeah. It's fucking over for them. Who's online that I can read?
Don't really have a lot of people.
Might have to find someone new.
Well, it's either that or you can read someone old.
But I keep reading the same people lately. I need someone new. Ayleh, would you find
Okay.
someone new? Preferably playing a Zelda game. Any Zelda game.
There's plenty of people playing this game.
Okay, pick someone. Preferably someone that can speak English so there's no, like, weird mix-up on people who can't communicate.
I don't know. I see this person plays Zelda and they're speaking.
I love people who speak Achille. Okay, let's read Achille.
No idea what it might be. So
It's fine. We will see. Let me...
it's also a VTuber.
Let's see. Ayleh, thank you for joining me.
Thank you for having me.
No.
I love me. I
No.
vote for me.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you for being alive.
No. Thank you for being alive.
No problem. Thank you, Ringo, for joining us too.
He's very upset right now. Let me start the raid. Thank you everyone for joining me. I think most people are probably asleep by now. Or gone. But thank you.
Bye everyone. Have a
Bye.
nice time.
Bye-bye. 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 Be sure to follow
Bye.
Ayleh Snail Mage.
No.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.